Stream Elements says Trekkie_Stowe is now live. Streaming Star Trek Online. Stowe cues Winter Wonderland and got new ships and level up new tunes. Gonna need help with groceries sooner this month.
Oh man. Oh my gosh.
Willie_Billy_Silly says been a while since I have seen you stream.
What's up, buddy? Yeah, I'm really sick. My fracking toes, my feet, my legs. I literally cannot lay in my bed at night. They let it go so long without being sprayed. Like Ace Nelson, he got me some spray, or he gave me the money so I could buy spray. But the spray, unfortunately, is not a very good one. It's one of those cheaper brands. But I didn't have enough money to buy the one that I normally buy. It's $24.99 for the one that I normally buy. That it kills not only the adults, it kills the babies, and it also kills the eggs. But it's $24.99 at Walmart on Walmart.com. $24.99. And since I have no Walmart Plus, it would have even costed me $5.99 to get it shipped. You can't buy it in the store. You have to buy it online. But he didn't give me enough to do it. I had to settle for a cheaper brand, and it's working on killing them, but it's like a lot slower than that other spray. Plus, this spray, I have to leave my apartment. So that's the other thing that's not helping my feet and legs. I have to leave my apartment for at least 2 hours or more. It's one of the toxic sprays. That other spray from Walmart, it's non-toxic. Like you can have it around your pets, your babies, and everything else, Worst thing is my calves. It's my calves and my ankles. My feet are swollen too, but because I have that nerve damage in my toes and my feet, the pain.
Willie_Billy_silly says, yeah, I was worried.
You was? Yeah. I went to the emergency room on Sunday. I went to the emergency room. Couldn't do IMSA. I know I got insurance and that would cover calling IMSA, but I don't want to waste taxpayers' money on, like, if I do have a person, if I really, really need to go to the clinic or I really, really need to go to the hospital, he'll do it, but, he can't just do it all the time, no. It's like he can't do the helping me go to the store all the time either. Matter of fact, his finances are so tight, he can't even keep his mortgage up. He's like 1 month behind on his mortgage. They're letting him get by with that because he's still paying the mortgage, but it's like he's 1 month, every month he's 1 month behind. So he's not only got like the cost of his mortgage, but all those late fees that they charge up the butt with. And so gas is high in Oklahoma. It's probably higher in other places, but still, gas is pretty high. He's the one friend that I know that actually lives here.
Grayson says, greetings humans and other such critters.
Grayson, what's up, bud?
Chuli_Stowe says, chul 7 chulak chul.
Hey.
LC_Togo.
LC. Did who?
Brave Leo says 07.
Hey, Brave Leo, what's up?
_Sethi RH says hi.
Ark. I'll just call you Ark. How about that? LC. Who gave me the follow? I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Rachel Kenstan says hi there.
Hi, Rachel. Oh, it's good to see you, Rachel. I know Rachel from Alt Lexington's stream. She's been in Alt's stream, and I'm trying to remember. Do you go to Priority 1 stream sometimes, Rachel? I think I know you from there too. Oh, yeah. Oh, you gave me the follow? Thank you very much. Whoever it is that keep all the people that are following me, I appreciate the follows very much. I'm very close to being partnered, so I love y'all. Yeah, YW. You're welcome. Appreciate that. Yeah, I think, don't you, Rachel, aren't you even on YouTube sometimes when you do watch Priority 1? There's a Rachel on there. I don't know if it's you or if it's a different Rachel.
Rachel Pensfan says yes.
Yes. Sometimes I have to do YouTube because I'm so sick I can't sit at my desk and do Twitch. I don't have Twitch on my phone. It overheats my phone, the background. So sometimes I'm on YouTube and I'll see you on YouTube and I'm like, I want to say hi to you, but it's a little different on YouTube when you say hi to people. It's I guess you would be able to see it, but
DL_Grayson says all good, bro. Enjoy your Wonderland adventures.
Oh, thank you.
Some errands.
You gonna run some errands?
Engage.
Oh, okay.
DL_Grayson says DL Gray all good.
I appreciate you, DL. DL, man. Well, appreciate you. coming by and raiding me. I didn't know you were about to go off. I feeling a little bit better to the point I got to lay down today. So I'm to the point the swelling and the pain is not so bad. I thought, hell, I might as well stream. I'm never going to get partnered if I don't stream. So that's my goal, is I really want to get partnered. And I'm so close to getting there. I mean, I only have one notch. I'm one notch away from getting it. You know, it has a little...
Yeah. Says, glad you're feeling at least a little better.
Yeah, a little better. I can't say it's great because right now my left leg, because I've been sitting so long, I have a nerve damage in my left butt cheek, and I'll explain that. 2022, I ended up with a bleeding abscess on my butt. And so I had to go to the emergency room. Well, that was during the time when COVID was kind of bad at the hospital where I'm at. And so doctors were not doing small things like procedures. They were giving it to the student doctors. Well, guess what student doctor I got? A doctor never done that procedure at all. Yeah, he cut too deep and jacked up my nerve in my left butt cheek. So now, when I sit too long on that side, my whole leg, and it's bad enough my feet have nerve damage, and they feel weird like they do, like that neuropathy feeling. But then when my whole left leg, my toes, my feet, my ankle, all that whole left side goes numb, and I literally have no feeling in it. And that's what I'm dealing with right now. I'm trying to actually get positioned where I'm on, like it's a little more balanced on the pressure on my backside. And it's not my back, it's my lower backside. It's that backside. I'm trying to get position more on to, like more so on the right. It's so hard to do that though. Everything's just, I can't lay down in my bed at night. And it's not the fault of the place of the owners now. It's the fault of the previous owners of the place where I live. They let it go so long of not being sprayed, but now it's so bad, they actually need to come in and spray again. But the only bad thing is, apartment manager said, no, it's too soon. We can't, we're not going to be able to get them. You need to get you some spray. And I'm like, with what? Is there a tree outside that's got money growing on it? Because if it is, I'll run outside with a trash bag and I'll go grab a whole bunch of it right now. And she said, you don't have to be sarcastic. I said, I can be anything I want. I am getting tired of the bull crap that happens here just because we're low rent income apartment building. Crap doesn't get done, And I know it's not all the fault of the owners now, but the thing is, the owners took over. The very first thing they should have done is sprayed my apartment. Period. So what? I have a toilet that had a leak on the connecting tube, the one that goes from the wall into the tank. So what? I just keep it turned off. They wanted to come in, the very first thing, change out that hose. Dude, the very first thing you should have done is sprayed my apartment. I don't give a crap about any excuses. My feet and legs are so swollen that I have leakage through my pores. You know what leakage is, right? That's that fluid that's from your lymphatic system. If you and I have an illness too. I'm not supposed to sit for long, long period of time. And whenever it got bad, I had to not only sit in the chair during the day, I had to sit in the chair during the night. Well, my swelling is not going down because I'm not able to
Rachel
lay.
Pensfan says lymphedema.
Lymphedema.
Leo
Yeah.
says, isn't capitalism grand B, richest nation in the history of the world and was sitting at a 54% poverty rate equals S?
Yep.
Rachel Pensfan says, I'm a CRNP by trade, by the way.
Oh, are you? Oh, okay. So then you know what I'm talking about when I say the fluid from the lymphatic
Rachel
system.
Pensfan says yes.
Yeah, cool. I'm glad you're one of those. I actually was at
Rachel
one.
Pensfan says I do.
Oh, cool. Was studying at one time to be a pharmacy technician, and I didn't finish, but I did learn a lot. Like the part that made me not finish was the math. I didn't know there was so much freaking math. I'm not very good at math. I had a lot of well, I have learning disabilities. So I had a lot of special classes for certain studies. Not every study I had a special class, just certain ones. Math being the biggest one. Unfortunately, I even went to chef school. Didn't finish chef school, but I ended up getting my certification as a chef through the ACF, or is he American Culinary? Yeah, ACF, American Culinary Federation, and then I think it was 2005, and well, between 2005 and 2006, I went to school at a place called Community Care College, and that's where I was studying to be a pharmacy tech. And you'd be surprised how much pharmacy technicians have to know as far as like medical terminology and all this other kind of stuff. And I'm like, what the hell is the deal? Like, am I really going to use this? And you know, at the same time when I was going to school, I actually worked at a pharmacy place. What's the name of it? Walgreens. I worked at Walgreens. And I only worked there part-time. But the thing is, I was really shocked when I started working there as a pharmacy tech. I was like, you got to be kidding me. There really is. You really have to know a lot.
Brave Leo says not to get too political, but be prepared for things to get worse. Have a plan B and keep in touch with friends and family. Brave Leo says we're forced to look after each other.
Well, unfortunately, I don't. My family don't give a crap about me. What family is still alive? All the ones that are dead are the ones that always was watching out for me. Always. They didn't care about even me getting them back either. Heck, my cousin John, unfortunately, he come around and he finally, got a hold of me and everything. Come to find out, he was just wanting to use me, just like he uses his girlfriend. He wanted another person in his life so he could be like, oh, well, when my girlfriend's not helping me, maybe my cousin will. One of those Johnny come along lately type of things, It's like, okay, where were you, but I figured it out. I lost my food stamps a while back. So the last month of my food stamps, what I did is didn't do my Walmart Plus. And he said, hey, if you ever need to go to the store, I'll help you go to the store. Well, he helped me go to the store, but then he wanted me to buy him some groceries for him and his girlfriend. I guess as payment for helping me. I was like, this is ridiculous. He's no different than his dad. His dad was like that too. Unfortunately, my uncle Ronnie, he died, but the thing is, he wasn't that good of a person. Even when my mom died, two relatives came to my house to help me look for my mom's will. And it wasn't, oh, well, we want to help you out. I finally figured it out. They were thinking they were going to get something out of it. And one of them was my Uncle Ronnie that showed up at the house. I lost my house to foreclosure. That's why I'm in the situation that I'm in. I'm trying to get, things better. But I know I go on rants and I apologize, but I asked somebody today that is supposed to be a friend.
Says things are bad when peeps are working, but still need food assistance to survive.
Oh, well, I may not work, but I have health problems and really can't do the work that I used to do. I used to be a certified chef. There's no way with nerve damage from frostbite, all this other bullcrap that I deal with, that I'll ever go back. I mean, I can't even ride the bus. I can't even ride the city bus because of my nerve damage. What it does, my Raynaud's phenomenon, and then my nerve damage, when I ride the bus, instantly my toes, my feet, my ankles, and my lower legs swell up. I mean, instantly. Then, okay, with that swelling, that makes it where I can't even walk around after I get off the bus. And I can't get Sooner Care to buy me a wheelchair. I'm supposed to have health insurance. Yeah, I know it's like government health insurance.
Leo says, I think there's a social program that will bring your needed goods to you.
Social program? Needed goods to you. Do you know what it is? I mean, I live in Oklahoma, so I don't know about everything. Like DHS, I can't get them to give me assistance with cleaning my apartment. They put me on a waiting list, is basically what they did. I'm like, dang, really? Is that many people utilizing that service? And they said, oh yeah, there's a lot of people doing it. It's what is it called? It's kind of like a CPA. Is that what it's called? Where they come in. Can't remember, dang it. I think it's CPA. It's like a CPA type of thing. But I don't need the medical part of it, but maybe eventually I probably will down the line. But I mainly need is somebody to come in and assist. They don't even have to do all the cleaning. They can come in once a week or twice a week and assist me with my cleaning. As it's getting to the point, it's not that I can't do it, it just takes me too dang long to do it. And then the management in my lease, I can't use the excuse that I'm sick for my place not being clean. I can actually get kicked out if my place is not up to par. I came really close to being kicked out of here, all because this other company was not doing what they were supposed to do. They didn't provide me heat in 2021 and 2022. That was a really bad winter for Oklahoma. That's the reason why I have nerve damage from frostbite, is the prior company that owned this place. Bad thing is I can't sue them, that company, because I'm still in a lease with them. I've had a lawyer tell me about it. Once I sign a new lease with the new company, then I can take legal action for my nerve damage and stuff. But will I win the case? Probably not. They'll probably have something that will keep them from being punished for the inactions on their part that of fixing the heat. Unfortunately, I live in Oklahoma, and Oklahoma is really bad about like getting anything done. But you said something about
Brave Leo says again not to get too political, but I've noticed many red states lack social programs that are needed to help human beings in this country.
yeah.
I live in the blue state of Washington.
Do you? Oh, okay. Yeah, I totally agree with you. I don't agree with everything that Democrats believe in, and I don't believe in everything that Republicans believe in. I'm a neutral person. I believe it should be balanced. It shouldn't be like, oh, we're way over here. Okay, that's, I know people who take advantage of these programs who should not even be on these programs. And that to me is sick. How are they getting Social Security? I don't get it. I see sometimes people get punished for abusing the system.
Brave Leo says agreed. These kind of things need to be national.
National, yep. Yeah. It shouldn't be state by state. It should be opened up, wide open for the nation, for the United States. Every state, it should be on the same level, I believe. And I don't mind, people talking about certain issues. I just don't want people to argue. Oh, yeah, you're not right. I'm right because I follow these guys. I'm fine with talking about some stuff.
Says, did Walmart fix your card situation?
Oh, that the keypad thing, it still doesn't work. I had to buy most of my groceries at dollar.
Leo says human care isn't blue or red.
Yeah.
It's just needed.
It's just needed. Yeah. I totally agree. I had to buy most of my groceries at Dollar General. Does anybody know? I'm sure everybody knows what the prices is at Dollar General. All because the DHS still hasn't fixed that deal. It's basically when you go to the app or the Walmart app or the website and you want to use Snap program, there's a keypad that pops up. Okay, it pops up if I want to check my balance. But if I'm trying to make a transaction of buying stuff like groceries, the keypad acts like it's loading, but it never loads up. It says, try again later, try again later, try again later. And I talked to Walmart support, and they said it's not a problem on their end, it's a problem on DHS's end, which DHS is Department of Human Services. They're the ones here in Oklahoma that issue the SNAP program and other things too, like that housekeeping thing that I was talking about. But they said I qualify for it, but I can't get it because it's backlog. Like there's a lot of people getting it, so the ones that need it the most are the ones that are getting it now, and eventually if they have more workers, then that would open up for me. But right now at the moment they don't have enough. There's it's a service company that DHS hires. It's like a second party type of thing. And so basically I gotta sit back. This is really killing me. I don't want to do cones and conduct in a way. I hate that one. I used to like it, but had done it so much in the past. I can tell you, I'll give you an example, okay?
Archmagos_Sethi RH says the state is actually supposed to look after the weak.
Yeah, they are.
Sadly, that's not happening.
Yeah, yeah, I agree. Unfortunately, I have a friend. I can't say he's taken advantage. I can't say he's taken advantage of the program, but somebody else did for him. Basically, after he graduated high school.
Archmagos_Sethi RH says too many exploit the system, and the state does not care much.
They don't. Yeah, they don't investigate things as much as.
Archmagos_Sethi RH says in every country.
Yeah, yeah. But this particular friend of mine, after he graduated high school, he only worked 2 weeks at a local country club where he lived, in his hometown, where he lived. 2 weeks he only worked, and after that he ended up on Social Security. And the funny thing is, yeah, he's got mental issues, but there's like now he's starting to have physical health problems, but that's just because he just gave up on wanting to do things. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like if he'd been working as long as I worked, his health wouldn't have been as bad until later. He's pretty young. He's quite a bit younger than me, and he's got like all kinds of crap. But it's because of the way he lives. He doesn't really take care of himself. He has a pet, right? A cat. He's had 3 cats. Every one of them's died. I can't say it's all the time it was his fault, but you know, you overfeed your animal, that's not good. But what he does a lot of times, he won't even bother eating. He'll go out and spend his money, his Social Security money, to buy die-cast cars, and he'll go and buy cat food before he'll buy food for himself. I mean, literally, he buys stuff. He buys some groceries, but I'm literally, the way he's eating, it's a wonder he's not already dead. I mean, he's eating stuff that is more considered like snack food than actual, real food, like a meal type of thing. And it's really sad to see people like that. I mean, it was his adopted mother who got him on Social Security. He just up and quit after 2 weeks of working. Up and quit and decided, oh, I don't want to work. You want me to feel sorry for you? I'm sorry to say, I feel bad for him. I would say he was probably manipulated into getting his Social Security instead of saying, well, no, you need to try some other kind of job. When I grew up, it was either you tried some other kind of job or you just end up being homeless on the street. My family, I can't say my family was brutal, but my family knew what it took to live your life the way it should be lived. You shouldn't be running around with health problems unless you really got something legit. Like if it's something that you could have prevented by not doing certain things. My family had sympathy but not empathy, because that empathy, you really got to know what somebody's going through before you can have empathy. I mean, it's like I know plenty of people who get Social Security, who work physical jobs under the table. And I'm like, that's wrong too. I throw my hands up on some of this stuff. I'm kind of like, really? But the funny thing is, not all that stuff goes on and people get away with it in every state. Like, I literally, what was it? 2015? Yeah, 2015. Some of my situations was getting worse. So a friend a person who I thought would never do this, known him for 7 years, really knew him. Like, I thought, yeah, I could live with them temporarily, and then I could get me a better place. They said it would be easier for me to get my Social Security if I moved with them to Virginia, Harrisonburg, Virginia. Boy, that was one of the biggest mistakes I've ever done. Literally, I don't even know if they had good intentions at the very beginning either. But eventually everything just went downhill. It even came down to it. I was trying to tell him I was like, dude, you got me here. Can you just at least, buy me a bus ticket and I can leave and go back to...
Rachel Pensfan says, yeah, I was an RN for 10 years before I went to nurse practitioner.
Oh.
In healthcare over 30 years. I've seen and see all sides of it every day.
Yeah.
The good and the bad.
Good and the bad. Unfortunately, I trusted them too much. I went with them to Virginia. And yeah, even when I tried to suggest to him that the best thing for him to do was to buy me a bus ticket, he came at me with a chair, was going to do physical harm to me. They even called the cops and lied to the cops, told the cops that I wasn't welcome there, and the funny thing is, like, how did this guy who's not welcome in your apartment, how did he get there in the first place? That's the cops, the police were talking to me, and then they went and talked to them, came back and talked to me, and said, we know somebody's lying, and we know it's not you. And I'm like, yeah. Like, kind of what kind of story is that where you call 911, oh, there's a person in our apartment who's not welcome, but yet, how did he get there? I didn't break in. And the worst the funny thing about it is how they treated me throughout the months that I was there. They got paybacks. And this is what karma does, whatever you want to call it. I call it something else, but I'm just going to say karma. Okay. Later on, I found out I can't remember exactly. I guess right after I got back.
Brave Leo says this may sound bad, but I can't get mad at anyone who uses social programs because at this point,
yeah,
the government owes us.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I worked so many years thinking that, oh yeah, my money is going to be there for me. No, if I was to ever be on Social Security, like if I could get on it, it's not my money anymore. My money was...
Brave Leo says they can round up trillions of dollars for a war, but can't do it for the poor equals S.
Yeah. That money that I put in when I worked, it's gone. Somebody who was on Social Security at the time when I was working was using my money. The money that was supposed to be banked. I didn't realize all that crap until kind of like a little bit later. And I was like, oh wow, really? Like, it's put this way. I was a certified chef. What I should have been doing is investing in a Roth IRA. I mean, seriously. Because I don't even know, even if I get a doctor to sign off that I can't work ever again, I don't even know now with the situation that we're in right now, I don't even know if I'm going to get back pay. I'll be lucky if I get like the SSDI. I'm supposed to get that, but that doesn't mean I'm going to get it. It may end up being SSI instead. And SSI is not really enough.
Brave Leo says, and many of us 54% don't want to be given a fish and would rather learn how to fish.
I'd rather go back to work. But my physical ailments are so bad now. Like, I literally, when I'm walking, I can't even really feel that I'm walking. If you can understand that, imagine that. Walking down the hall or down the street, wherever, and your feet, your toes, your feet, and even my lower legs feel like, part of the time they feel like they're heavy, right? Other parts of the time they feel like they're not even there. Even right now I'm having muscle spasms and muscle cramps, all from that nerve damage. And I've had a doctor to tell me that's what all that's from. Anything that has to do with my toes, my feet, and my legs is all due to me having that nerve damage from frostbite. I even have neuropathy real bad. That's that weird feeling that I have, like my feet are not there. And then other times it feels like a cinder block attached to my leg. And seriously, if anybody really wants to know that I'm really, really sick, all they have to do is ask Willie. Willie's seen pictures of my feet and my legs, and other people too. I'm not like putting on a show for people. There's other people that, try to manipulate people by, having people feel sorry for him. I don't do that. I don't mess with that kind of stuff. Either, if a person's interested in knowing me, you got to take the good with the bad and the bad with the good. And the bad is I have a lot of health problems. I have lupus and RA to start with, rheumatoid arthritis. And the rheumatoid arthritis, I've had it since I was a baby. Because there's actually a doctor that said mine is the type that you're born with. Even when I was a kid, I had like what they called growing pains. Nah. The pain I was going through when I was a kid was the rheumatoid arthritis. And they properly diagnosed me with that. The issue why I can't get on Social Security in the past was trying to get diagnosed with lupus on paper. They always want it on paper. Not a doctor saying, well, yeah, he's got symptoms of lupus. I get the butterfly rash. I'm sure Rachel knows about that. The butterfly rash. You only get that if you have lupus. It's this rash when you're exposed to the sun too much. It's not meaning like exposed.
Leo says you just need some good nanoprobes from 7 of 9.
Nanoprobes. Yeah, fix my whole body. You mentioned that. What I really wish I could do is the thing that's in Star Wars. And you're like, what's he going to talk about? The thing that's in Star Wars. You know, the thing where Emperor Palpatine and a bunch of other different Sith Lords did this essence transference thing that they do. Take my essence of me, my essence of me, and put it in a clone body. I would love to be able to do that. I would try to clone a perfect body, has no disease, no illness, no hereditary bullcrap. The genes have been filtered. The clone, I'd transfer my essence into a clone. That's how bad I feel all the time. I wish they would amputate my legs. That's how bad they are sometimes. I just get tired of it being day in and day out. And then I belong to a church, not to get into talking about God and religion, but I belong to a church, and every one of them, during the time of COVID and after COVID, didn't want nothing to do with me ever again. I'm like, huh? Like, majority of them, when I message them, and I'm not just messaging them like, hey, I need your help, I want something. There's times.
Says, or put your consciousness into a machine equals P.
Yeah. How about what's that movie, Free Jack, with Emilio Estevez? And who's it? Who was the other guy? Dennis Hopper? No, not Dennis Hopper. Who was the guy that was the one wanting to move himself into Emilio Estevez's body? Can't remember the dude's name. He was an actor. One of the really good actor. Was it Christopher? No, not Christopher Plummer. That's Star Trek. John Voight? I think it was John Voight, but I can't remember. Free Jack. That was a deal where what was that called? It was like a computer type of thing, and it would hold the essence of you temporarily until you found a body, and then it would be able to transfer that essence of you into a new body or somebody else's body. But they had to do it willingly, though. It wouldn't do it if you tried to force it. But the movie was called Free Jack. It was Emilio Estevez. Trying to think. Emilio Estevez. Mick Jagger from the Rolling Stones. He played Descendek, which is he was a security guard / bounty hunter. Dang, I wish I could remember the dude's name that was the actor. The actor's name that was the other main guy in the movie. I just can't remember. I want to say it's John Voight, but I can't remember for sure. But Free Jack is a really good movie. Emilio Estevez is a Indy car driver.
Brave Leo says, what if someday we were able to copy and 3D print ourselves with or signals?
3D. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. I think that would be really weird. I don't know if it was. I don't know if I would want to do that though. I don't know if I would want to do that. 3D print a body. Would it be a robotic type body? I don't know. I don't know that.
Brave Leo says organic.
Organic. Oh, organic. Like we in the future would come out with 3D printers, but would do organic stuff. That's interesting. Now that would be cool. Be like, okay, I'm a 3D print what I was when I was younger through my DNA, because it would be probably through your DNA. You'd like take a sample of blood or something.
Brave Leo says right now they are printing meat using proteins.
Yeah, I seen that. I said, that is nuts, man. I'm like, what? Like, there's one thing, you have vegetable base meat product, right? Like, what is it? Meatless burgers, meatless, that.
Archmagos _ Sethi RH says technically, you could use the DNA as a blueprint, replicate it,
Yes.
print on a matrix organic tissue.
Yeah, yeah. In theory, that would work. Yeah. That's how it would work in theory. It's kind of scary, though, thinking about stuff like that. I'm like, is this something that our creator would want us to do? It's kind of like the Jeff Goldblum thing from Jurassic Park, right? Where he says, you didn't think about whether you should do it. You were just thinking about, oh, we can do it. Or I don't know exactly how he said it in the movie, but you know what I mean. Oh, let's do this. Let's do this. I want to get some tags. Man, I wish I could get that frickin' device. That snowman device. I still haven't got it from my Romlin. Frickin' favors are 200
Brave
favors.
Leo says, but is it possible to copy consciousness?
Uh,
Brave Leo says memories.
It would be memories. I would say it's not going to be. It's going to be more like. Have y'all ever seen Blade Runner? Harrison Ford's movie, where he's a replicant, and he is a replicant, by the way. I'm sorry if I spoil that for people, but he really is a replicant. He's like a upgraded, better version of the other replicants, the ones that he fought in the movie. And Rachel in the movie, not Rachel in the chat, but Rachel in the movie, there's a character named Rachel in the movie, played by Sean Young, I think is. Yeah, Sean, I think that's her name is Sheen or Sean Young, that plays the character Rachel in Blade Runner. She's a replicant too. Sorry about the spoilers. If nobody's seen it, I imagine most people has probably seen it. If you watch Star Wars or Star Trek, you've probably seen Blade Runner. Don't let me do it. Don't let me do it. People do that on purpose. You know why? So it slows you down. That's not right. To me, if you're trying to slow somebody down on a race, that to me, I'm sorry to say, is cheating. You're trying to inhibit somebody from getting to where they need to be. Bumping people. You can bump people in the game. That's not right. I had somebody bump me, and I went out of bounds, and I ended up having to, start all over. And I'm like, what? You gotta be kidding me. Now, I don't let people do that no more, but it was something that happened to me in the past when I was playing STO. Yeah, basically it would be memories, not.
Brave Leo says, I believe our next major technological breakthrough will be the wide use of cyberware.
Oh, yeah.
Brave Leo says we got it. Just baby tech.
Baby tech. Yeah, if they'd, I even think there's a such thing as cloning right now, but governments are not letting us know that they actually, they come out with, was that in the 90s? or was that 2000 something, when they had finally, oh, we're able to clone a sheep. Uh, and I'm like, no, all this time, I think people are able to be cloned right now. I think, but I don't know that for sure. I'm one of those people. I'm like, I'm not trusting of every, like, I
Brave
don't
Leo says meshing man and machine.
mesh. Oh yeah, like it would be. Well, that's what the replicants are in the movie Blade Runner.
Rachel Pence fan says clones and AI what face not like this.
I don't think it's right for, like, I think certain things we should not be playing with. It will backfire on us. Like, look for example. I know this to be a fact. What is that? Oh, okay. I know this to be a fact. COVID-19 was made by a person.
Brave Leo says, let talk about time equals PXD.
Oh, what? Are you wanting to talk about something different? We can if you want to.
Brave Leo says he.
I'm just saying, there's, like, morally, I don't think we should clone people. Because there be people or governments, well, not even really people, just governments that will abuse that. Scenario, hypothesis, theory. Okay. We go to war with people or countries, nations.
Brave Leo says Janeway would say, just don't think about it.
Don't think about it, yeah. I have a thing. This is my theory. Evil people will take advantage of the cloning technology. They get their hands on it. Evil people will clone people so they can have soldiers to fight wars instead of us fighting. You know what I'm saying? Real people versus clone people. Clone people will be mass produced, be shipped off to fight in wars instead of the actual real people. You know what I'm saying? But this is where I get that it's a moral issue. Okay, that clone, even though it was produced or made by people, like, clone. Yeah, it's a clone, but it's still a person. But yet we're some country mass produces them to fight wars or fight in wars. Although I don't think that's where we're going. I think eventually there won't be people that have to fight in wars. It'll be like robots, like cybernetic type stuff. It'll be almost like you see in the Terminator. I think that's what's. I'm not saying that we're going to end up in a situation like in the Terminator, but I'm saying countries, when they go to war with each other, are going to start using unmanned tanks, unmanned stuff is not going to, it's going to all be controlled by some type of AI type of thing. I think that's...
Chewy_Stowe says, if you really believe this, you must not have any Jem'Hadar's characters in your account.
You're talking about, yeah, I think that's funny that you mentioned that. I have 2 Jem'Hadars. And it's one thing, I mean, to me, having a replicated, I guess is what you would call the Jem'Hadar, a replicated character in a game, that to me is different. Like in real life, it would bother me. But this is just
Chewy_Stowe says so much for the no clones of yours.
I know you're being funny. That's what you're doing. You're being funny. I love the Jem'Hadar. I think I'm not what you see. How I see the Jem'Hadar in the game is they're part of the new Dominion, not the old Dominion. Like the Dominion, they're not part of the Dominion that was evil anymore. They're part of the Dominion that is, the leader is Odo. Odo is a good changeling. He's a good founder. He's a good guy. I don't agree with everything that Odo is about as far as the character, but in general, he is a good guy. And he's the leader of the new Dominion. Because that's what Jem'Hadar's in the game is about. They're not part of the old Dominion. They're part of the new Dominion. So you're not working for the bad guys anymore. Oh, I got that. It's ready. Cool. A friend of mine sent me R&D. So I was able to get that crafted.
Brave Rio says, send in the clones, winking face.
Winky face. I really like Jem'Hadar's. I wish what I could do is get that bundle though.
Archmagos_Sethi RH says also, female founder is gone.
Yeah, the female founder is gone. She's no longer in charge. So the evil that they once was is no longer there. And that's what I was saying, clone technology needs to be, like, if it ever was to happen, we need to safeguard it from evil people, period. Need to do what we can to keep evil people from having that technology. Because they would use...
Chewy_Stowe says we want now female Jem'Hadar.
I made a female Jem'Hadar one time. Under Alien. It was pretty cool. She looked like a Jem'Hadar. It was crazy how much she looked like it too. This the female version. It's easy to make a Jem'Hadar. If I had a open slot, character slot, I would show you, but unfortunately I don't have one open. I need to get Lifetime so I can have more characters. I really do like that stuff that they put in the Phoenix. That new stuff that's in there. I'm like, Beacon of Kalis? It doesn't open it up for the whole account, but the thing is, it's not like Beacon of Kalis is in an ultra rare. It's in very rare. And very rares drop quite a bit. Rare and very rare is the two that drop the most. And I'm like, everybody that didn't get Beacon of Kalis when I got it through a feature TFO. But if people don't have it,
Stowe says good idea to create an alien female Jem'Hadar with name Miss White.
you could do that. Yeah, mine was, what was her name? Oh, Fem-Adar. That's what mine was. Fem-Adar. Instead of Jem'Hadar.
Chewy_Stowe says LUL.
Yeah.
Chewy_Stowe says nicey.
Yeah, instead of Jem'Hadar, her name was Fem-Adar. And everybody liked her. I was always constantly getting private message. Oh man, You made a female Jem'Hadar? Oh my gosh. Can you tell me how to do it? And I can't tell nobody how to do it. I have to show them. I have to go in the tailor and I show you. You know what? Do I have any female characters that I could do that with? I might be able to show you. Hold on. Hold on. Nobody leave. Nobody leave my stream. I'll see what I can do. I don't know.
The Gaming Veteran 2023 says, hey, Trekkie.
Oh, hey, what's up, bud? I can't remember. Did I? I can't remember. Oh, yeah, my Ambassador Delenn character.
Brave Leo says that the Gaming Veteran 2023-07 captain. The Gaming Veteran 2023 says, how are you feeling? Rachel Pensfan says that the Gaming Veteran 2023
Rachel.
Twitch con
Rachel and that emote. I love that emote. The head moving around, animated. To answer your question.
Leo says medic 33 Kurt, medic 33 Kurt, medic 33 Kurt. The Gaming Veteran 2023 says 07 and Brad Leo.
To answer your question, Gaming Veteran, I'm not doing great.
Gaming Veteran 2023 says that Rachel can spam guys.
I'm not doing great. I actually, let's put it this way, I'm going to need help with stuff a lot sooner. I thought I could hold out. I don't know if y'all read my title, but I thought that
Gaming Veteran 2023 says pensive face.
I thought I'd have enough food to last me until like the first week of the month, but I don't, unfortunately. I had a friend that was going to go to some food banks for me, and he wasn't able to do it. He can't even do it this coming week either. I got one food bank that comes to where I live, and that's next Friday. But the only thing is, they don't give out too much food. It's about enough food to last me from Friday until Tuesday. Like that time frame, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, like 4 days worth of food, and then that's it. And then I don't have my food stamps until the 5th of next month. But even worse than that is I can't lay down in my bed at night. I got spray that I've been spraying, but that other company let my place go so bad I can't even lay down at night. They sprayed, the new company of the place where I live, they sprayed recently, but that wasn't good enough. It really, my bed needed to be treated more than once. But I talked to the manager, and she said, "No, that's not going to happen." Probably about, when was it they sprayed?
Gaming Veteran 2023 says, so sorry you were dealing with all this.
I am too. I'm to the point, like this things with my feet and my legs. I'd like for a doctor just to amputate my legs. That's how bad
The Gaming Veteran 2023 says, wish I was closer.
Yeah, I know, man. Everybody that I know that would help me is all far away. I even have my buddy who's my mod in my channel, Arctic Link. I was just mentioning to him, was it?
Elizabeth 15 says, I am sorry, my friend.
Oh, thank you, Queen. It's good to see you. I appreciate you coming by. Yeah, Arctic would help me now, but he can't, not until next month. Sometime next month he'd be able to help me. He bought me my new monitor, so that's kind of he helped me with a little bit at the first of the month, money for groceries, and then the computer monitor. So he said, Happy Thanksgiving and Merry Christmas on both. He said, that's basically, he said, I'll help you out in January. I don't know when, but sometime in January. And then Ace Nelson is the one that helped me get the bug spray, but it's not as good of a bug spray as I could have gotten. Unfortunately, he didn't have enough money that he gave me to buy a better spray, so I'm even having to leave my apartment when I spray for at least 2 hours. So that makes my feet and legs worse because I got to go outside and sit down. I mean, they won't even let me use the chairs downstairs in the lobby. I'm like, you know what? You guys are the ones that the apartment manager that's here now is the one that worked for the other company. I don't know how that works. You get new owners, but yet you still have the same apartment manager or property manager. I don't get that. It don't make sense to me. But I looked into it. This new company is not the old company with a new name. It's a new company that is running these properties. I even told my case manager, I said, hey, it's a new company, but yet we still have the same district manager and the same property manager. And he's like, yeah, I don't really get that. How's that work? I'm like, dang, dude. But I get on rants. I'm sorry about that. I want to show y'all. I can this is awesome. This is what she used to be, right? This is Delyn, Ambassador Delyn from Babylon 5. Well, this is Deon from Gene Roddenberry's Earth Final Conflict. And this is Deon too. But I wanted to make, because we got that, I bought, a friend of mine last year bought me for my birthday that epic starter pack that they're giving away over on Epic now. Okay, I was able to connect he's the one that Spencer, aka Casual Sab, was the one that told me I could link my link my ARC account again, like try to do it again, because I had missed out on the first time. So I linked it, and my friend said, hey, did you get that linked? And I said, yeah, why? He said, I got something I want to buy you for your birthday. I'm like, you know what? Go ahead, whatever. What is it? What is it? He's like, you know the Epic Starter Pack? I was like, yeah, I'd like to get that for my Epic Games account, because I have now I have two Epic Game accounts. One that my ARC is connected to. That's not my first Epic Game account. My first Epic Game account was after they had got rid of the link thing, and so I had to make a new stow on Epic Games. So that's my main account for Epic Games. My other one is my second account, just so I can get, like if I charge for Zen, I can get it cheaper, or if I want to buy that starter pack, I could buy that. So what my friend did, he gave me the money and said, go buy that pack. So after I had gotten it linked and whatever, she is the character that I gave the starter pack to. Little did I know, like most of the stuff in there is not bound to character. I thought it was all bound to character. So I thought, I got to unlock it. Why is because I wanted that epic token so I could get. Um, let me show you just real quick before we get going. You know, we got that epic token through the event thing, right? Okay, this character has 2 Vorgon ships. Well, the first Vorgon ship I got from the epic starter pack that my friend bought me. The ship she's running now is the one that's from the free, the event to get the free epic token, right? That's that one. This is the one that I got from the epic starter pack with the epic token that was in there. And then when you get the epic starter pack, I'll show you. When you get it, because it's still free on Epic right now. If you wanted to, you could do. You could go and just create another stow if you wanted, but that's it.
Archmagos_Sethi RH says the escort is okay. Not sure about the Mimea, though.
Oh, you're talking about the winter event ship? I like it. It's a cool ship. The console is the best thing on it, though. But this is it. You get bridge officer slots, combat tardigrade, bank and inventory. You get a tier 6 coupon. You get your.
Archmagos_Sethi RH says the Vorgon Dread Cruiser. Its layout is weird.
Oh, yeah. That's what you were talking about. Then you get the epic token. Then you also get the intel outfit. I already had that, but you know, it is what it is. It gave me all this other stuff.
The Gaming Veteran 2023 says gotta run and do things with the family.
With the
I'll
family.
chat with you soon, Trekkie.
Oh, okay. You take care, man. I appreciate you coming by. You're like a brother. I'm really serious about that. I like you like family. I would think of you as family. If I get to know you better, it'd be even more so. You know what I mean? What was? Oh yeah, I was gonna show y'all how to make a Jem'Hadar, female Jem'Hadar, a Femidar, man, a female Jem'Hadar. Yeah, I can actually do that on here. Help y'all to. Which one? Yeah, I ought to do it with a clean slate. That's a little bit better. Then I'll save it, and in the future I can show other people and just. But oh hey, yeah, you can make a female Jem'Hadar. I'll leave it on there. I probably won't use it, but I'll just leave it on there. It's been loading bad today. The Taylor. Kinda not as tall. Don't do that. Do the stern. Oh, don't do that. Man, I hope it doesn't do that. I don't want to mess with that today. Jem'Hadar, skin tone. Maybe. Let's see. Would it be this? No. It's the gray. Well, you know what? See. Nope. Yeah, let's just do that. Gotta change this. Was it this one? Or more like... Yeah, more like that one. Not Romulan. Where is it? Yeah, there it is. This is a really interesting way of doing this. It was nuts. I saw somebody had one. A female Jem'Hadar. I was like, what? Jem'Hadar is not supposed to be female. But that is a cool idea, though. It was on Deep Space Nine. I was like, a female Jem'Hadar? What? You gotta be kidding me. And it has nothing to do with I'm against a Jem'Hadar being a female. It was just like the shock of it. I was like, huh? You can actually do that? What was the other deal? Let's see. Oh, the ears. Dang it. I don't have no way to look at that picture again. What was the... I can't remember if... Do they have ears? Yeah, they do, don't they? Yeah. Humanoid. They do. Come on, load. It's always lag. I'm like, what is the deal with the lag? I'm like, mess with the lag all the time. Taylor's the worst place for it. Get off of that dang frickin'... I got gnats again. I am so freaking tired of this crap. Where is that? You want it kind of red looking, because almost like they're hyped up on something, if you know what I mean. Catch yourself white. Hint, hint. Where is that? Nah. What? Wait a minute. Is it not? Oh, dang it. I forgot about that. Yep. Dang it. It's better if you do a Jem'Hadar, homemade Jem'Hadar, on a male. Because there's the issue with the female is they don't give you that that head thing. Was it head attachment tech? There's one that is bony spikes or something, and there's one that's long and one that's short. That's only for males, unfortunately. I think what I did before was put this on it. I think, if I remember right, that I made it like that dark gray, bluish gray. No, that's the glasses. Ear. No hair. What's that, head covering? Oh, Borath. I still don't have that yet. Trying to remember. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's that one. Then what you do that is really interesting, and you're like, okay, the head's too big. Well, you got to start out with that, like that, because it's kind of like got to start out like that because of that way. Once you kind of get everything in place, then you can figure out the scale of her head. Because Jem'Hadars kind of have a big head anyway. So you got to kind of, play with it a little bit. And then once you're done getting her, I guess what you call accessory type things with her head, once you get that done, then you're kind of like, oh, okay. Then you can like figure out the height and stuff. Now this, if I remember right, is like that. And then because Jem'Hadars kind of have what I call a hefty face, so to speak. And I think you go down. Yeah, like that. Let me make sure. It's not going to be look exactly like a Jem'Hadar, but you know what I'm saying? Close to that. Like when everybody saw it, they knew that she was Jem'Hadar, just by looking at her. I wish I still had that character, but I didn't have no premium ship on her, so I didn't care about keeping her. I wanted to make something else. I can't make nothing else now. Not until I get lifetime. Then you do back. Then I believe this and this. Then the spacing. And if y'all want to, here in a minute, I'll post in the chat my YouTube. This video will be going up. It'll be a premiere. I'll probably even put a title on it too. See, nose. Okay, length. Position. Oh no. That's position. That's pro. Oh, okay. That's fine. Nose bridge. Yep. That needs to be there. Nose. Yeah. I think that's about right. Let me see. Yeah. Not much bigger than that because then it gets goofy looking. Nose bridge width. Is that? Yeah, it is. Okay. I think that's all of it. Nostril. No. Gets to be too much like a piggy. Like a pig. You don't want to go down that road. Let's see. Eyes are fine. Mouth. Lips. Yeah, jaw. Yeah, there we go. Now you're able to, work out the height and all that kind of the think overall height is fine. It's mainly because it's a female, it needs to be a little bit smaller head than normal, because the male Jem'Hadars, if there really was a female Jem'Hadar, their head would be a bit smaller because it's a female. That's the features of a female. Most female would have, especially if it's a Jem'Hadar, would have like a bit different sized head. Say what is it? 6. Let me test 6 out. No, go back to 8. Is 8? Yep, that's where it was. That's basically a Jem'Hadar female, or a female Jem'Hadar. Now, we're going to go get the outfit. Instead of 7 and 9s, we'll do... Okay, hold on. Under... Tight. Should be... Yeah. Jem'Hadar. Could do those other deals too. Okay, that's... Oh, that's the... Wait a minute. Hold on.
Brave Leo says, still here lurking. Just looking up some stuff for my Cyron tune.
Oh, are you? Cyron? Huh? Now I'm trying to think. You caught me off guard. Oh, Cyrom. Like as in Science Rumlin. Oh, okay. I got you now. That was it kind of...
Leo says, yup.
It almost went over my head. But I had to think about it for a minute. Okay, what's that one? I got a Ducon Rex, so I can replicate Ducons. And it's this. What is that one again? Is it? Oh, yeah. I think it's that, if I remember right. That'd look good on her anyway, too, so. Oh, man. Let's see. This one.
Brave Leo says, I switched from the Typhoon to the Titan for the secondary deflector.
Oh, really? Do that. It may not be exactly like Ducons, but at least close. Okay, what was the number for that one? Oh, 6, okay. It will be similar to Ducon Rex's outfit, but not exactly. Oh, they don't even have that hand for the female.
Brave Leo says, debating on using the new compiler Science Dreadnought.
Oh, that. Did you get it with an Epic or something? Curious about that.
Brave Leo says, yup.
Really? Oh, cool.
Brave Leo says, B.
Oh, yeah, I remember now. You said you got an Epic the other day. Okay, I remember now. You were in Gaming Veterans stream talking about it, I think. I'd forgotten about that. I apologize for that. I didn't. I totally forgot about that. Yeah.
Brave Leo says it's huge.
Yeah, the compiler. It's worth getting if you didn't get to get it for the event. I plan to actually put it. There's one of my characters I have now. I'm planning to did I put that on 6? Oh, I did. Okay. I'm planning to. It's for a future build. If I ever get lifetime, I'll make this character and I won't delete it. I'll actually level it up. Probably level it up in half of a day or less, because I have the Defender now back on my account. Chest, collar, no. Oh, collar, yes. Oh, it won't let me have that? Oh, that's right, because this is not a Jem'Hadar.
Brave Leo says, what's your oldest character?
Well, technically, my oldest character is my newest now. The character Varar, my Romlin. The Empress Sela is actually originally my character Varar. A friend of mine sent me alteration token. He bought it with his stipend. And he's like, yeah, have at it, man. So I made Sela, or took my Varar character. My Varar character is Romlin. Just straight up Romlin. He's actually part Romlin and part Klingon. He's a hybrid. Hybrid, just like Sela. So finally, they did that. They had the alteration token. I'm like, oh, dude, this is the perfect thing for me. So many times I've made Sela and wanted to keep her, but just couldn't, because it was such a, like, I have the scimitar bundle for the longest time. I've had it. And every time I make Sela, okay, she cannot use a tier 5 ship until you hit 50. As long as I've had Sela so many different times, I've never gotten her to 50. I've always said, if I can get her to 50, I won't delete her. I don't give a crap what, character I want to make. I won't delete her once I give her the scimitar. I've never was not able to get her to there. So what I did, because Varar has lots of different kinds of ships, I said, you know what? I'm going to finally be able to have Sela and have the scimitar. Because that's her ship. I really don't need lockbox ships and stuff for Sela, even though she does have those. Those are the ships that, she's got a Lobi ship or two, lockbox ship. I think the only thing she don't have would be promo ship. I think she has one lockbox, one Lobi or two Lobi ships. And then she's got all those tier 5 ships. But originally, Sela was Varar. So Varar, technically, if I was to go on Sela, look her up, the stats on her, how long I've had her and all that, you would see she's my oldest. But technically, it wasn't Sela, it was Varar. But what I did is I altered him into her, and then remade him So he's brand new, pretty brand new character, but yet, he technically is my oldest character. In theory. I guess that's what you say. In theory. Jem'Hadar. Is that...
Brave Leo says gotcha.
Oh, you got me? Okay. Sorry, I get into long rants about stuff. Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting about that. Yeah. Let me see. It's this one. Yeah, this one is white. And then I normally do this. Black. That one's white. That one is black. No. That's about as good as I can get when it comes to a female Jem'Hadar. I wish I could do better, but unfortunately they don't have the female alien doesn't have those horns, the bony. They don't even have the bony hands, because technically Jem'Hadars have those bony hands too.
Brave Leo says I went back to my oldest tomb and found a bunch of items that don't exist anymore. XD.
Oh, really? Like gear and stuff like that? So it's like...
Brave Leo says yup and particles.
Really? Dang. Huh. That's interesting. It was funny how I got the winter ship. I went around trying to make sure I had all the Lobby that I had. Part of that Lobby to buy out that ship was on another character. I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, dude, why do you...
Leo says even some Q slips from the old Winter Wonderland.
Oh, the slips. I remember those. They were vouchers. Yes. They were vouchers, and you had to turn them in daily and stuff. Yeah.
Brave Leo says yup.
You were even also able to buy them in the winter store, but they cost Lobby. They wasn't Zen or something or EC. They had cost. They was cost of Lobby. I remember those. Yeah, I won't do anything else. Let's see.
Brave Leo says 1,000 would buy you the event ship.
Yep, 1,000. I did that. I had to do that one year on my original account, my first account. I had to do it. I can't do the race. You know what I'm saying? I just can't do the race. It's impossible for me to do it. I couldn't do it back then. I can't do it now. A lot of times in my original account, I didn't have a lot of the event ships like I do now. Now I can, they unlocked it where you could do the other, other stuff. Do I want to? No. Let's see. Hold on. Yeah, I'll make her shoulders a little bit better. We'll do... the shoulders just a little bit bigger, then that way she doesn't look so funny. I had to, this originally is Dawn from Earth final conflict. So that's why it kind of looks funny, looks too skinny. I wouldn't think of even a female Jem'Hadar, I would think, would have some bulk to her, kind of like China from wrestling. Be like a female Jem'Hadar. Yep, she's going to have some bulk to her because, they're bred by the founders for battle. Armlings? What? Oh, okay. That is where I normally put it. Okay. Bulk. That's where I normally put that. Just trying to give y'all a better feel for what the female Jem'Hadar would be like. Yeah, that's good. Makes me want to go watch Airwolf. Me doing that song. That's the Airwolf song. I hope they don't copyright me. Go and monetize my stream. I hate it when they monetize things. I think they shouldn't do that. I don't think it's cool. So what, I got music playing. Maybe my viewers want to listen to some music instead of just always listening to me talk. Although I do love talking. I love talking to y'all. Y'all's my peeps. If you're my peeps, holler if you hear me. See, there's that. Oh yeah, that's perfect right there. There we go. We go.
Brave Leo says R.
Aw. I get that from one of
Brave Leo says XD.
I get that from one of my favorite wrestlers. He was a bad guy. Well, good guy at first, and then one time he ended up being a bad guy, and that's Scott Steiner. His thing was, this goes all my ladies out there. Holler if you hear me. Big Daddy Pump. Big Papa Pump. I was like, oh, dude, this dude, it's a cool. I always thought he had a really cool, motto. He was always doing that same thing, This goes to all my ladies out there. Big Papa Pump. Who's your daddy? Holler if you hear me. And I'm like, man, that is a really cool, like what you call like a catchphrase type of thing. I wasn't a big fan of him when he went bad guy because he beat up his brother, Rick Steiner. And I was like, dude, you betray your... I know, and some people would say, you know what? Oh, that's
Brave
put on.
Leo says I haven't watched WWF since the early 90s.
I don't like WWF. My show that I watched it when I was younger, when it was WWF. I don't like the WWE. My show that I ended up liking, even before they changed it from WWF to WWE, I always loved WCW. That was my franchise. I mean, if
Brave Leo says NWO ruined it all.
yeah, that's exactly what ruined WCW. And it wasn't the early NWO. It was the later NWO, the one ran by Russo. Russo and his bullcrap cronies. The two bald-headed guys that looked alike, and frickin' Jeff Jarrett. That's what ruined WCW right there. Russo. It had nothing to do with Eric Bischoff. Eric Bischoff was just a jumping point for it to go downhill. Like when Eric Bischoff kept
Brave
doing
Leo says now I just watch fake American football.
fake American football. You talking about the pigskin football? The football that's the not so real football? Is I know what you mean. They call real football over here, they call it soccer. And over there, overseas, they call it football. I know what you're talking about, yeah. I don't like professional football. I really don't. You want my opinion about it? I think they need to stop spending money on Ferraris and Lamborghinis, and then they'll have health insurance. It shouldn't be the owners, and it should not be NFL that gives them health insurance. I'm sorry to say. What is stance? That's just my opinion. I mean, people can disagree with me if they want, but and I'm not even really siding with the owners necessarily for the owners. I'm siding with that because, like, okay, a lot of the money that is in professional sports, right? Oh, that would be cool on it. Let's put that on there. It's just that a lot of the professional sports, especially like NFL, a lot of the money that the owners get a certain amount, yes. But a lot of the money, I guess that would probably go to.
Brave Leo says Commissioner Goodell teamed up with Vince McMahon to save the NFL and gave us what we have now.
Yeah,
All
it's
games spent around money, dollar.
well, Vince McMahon. I don't want to get on a rant on him, but I have no love for that man. He is downright despicable. And I'm not. I know stuff about that family that is just like you think about it. It's just like, huh? How is this guy getting away with doing some of the stuff that he does? Well, he knows people. No, I didn't put no shading on her. I guess it's just doing that automatically. Huh. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of McMahon. None of them, really. I think I like Shane a little bit more than all of them. But that's just because he was making fun of not Shawn Michaels. I like Shawn Michaels. I don't like Triple H. And I loved it when he was making fun of Triple H. He wasn't the one dressed up as Triple H. He was actually dressed up as Shawn Michaels. But I'm just saying in general, they were making fun of Shawn Michaels and Triple H, and I loved the part. You know, he comes in and does that whole bit. I can't remember who was the other person that was with him. Was it his dad, I think? That was Triple H? I think it was his dad was dressed up as Triple H. He was dressed up as Shawn Michaels. And even though it was Vince McMahon that was making fun of Triple H, I still thought it was funny. He like gets in the ring, right? Like Triple H does, and does the whole water bottle bit. You know, he drinks a little bit of the water, puts it in his mouth, pulls out his arms, and has his head up in the air and spits the water out. That's what I don't know. Was it Shawn? Was it Shane McMahon? He was not Triple H. So I think it was his dad.
Brave Leo says plus open betting became legal, and when you mix money with pro sports you get fixed games.
Yep, you get fixed games. And that to me is wrong. I don't care who you are, where you come from. That's wrong. So basically, we'll look at her. I'll leave it on there too, in case anybody ever wants to see. There's the female Jem'Hadar. About as good as I can get it. The game won't let me do any better than that. Deca, you need to fix the game. We can do more stuff with Alien. Oh dang, that's where that gun is. I wondered where that was. That's my Kelvin. It's the only Kelvin pistol that I have. I accidentally sold my other ones. I wish I had more of those. And then those Kelvin Clean-On weapons too. Those are awesome. Now, I have not brought her over here. I think I might have. I don't know if I brought her over here yet or not. Let's see. Oh, I have already.
Chewy_Stowe says I got the free Epic Games pack, but I don't see it in my Zen store.
Is it? Did you say you had an Epic Game account, right?
Chewy_Stowe says maybe I just have to wait.
You said you had a Epic Game account, but you.
Chewy_Stowe says yeet, I have.
But you couldn't link, right? You wasn't able to link, right? Isn't that what you told me?
Chewy_Stowe says to know. Do I have to link something?
No, you have the Epic Game account. Let me switch over to my account.
Chewy_Stowe says same email I use.
Yes. Let me switch over to my Epic Games account, and I'll show you where it's at. It should show up. You should have it. It's trying to remember. Is it under promotions, I think? I think it might be.
Chewy_Stowe says I purchased it.
You
see
purchased
it in
it?
the list.
Okay. You did the add-on. You went to the add-ons, and then it said you could get it for free, and you did it on the launcher, right? Like on this thing? You got it through there or the website? Either one. Okay. I'm going to launch my game. You see it in the list? Should be. It was awesome getting that for free. Wish I could have gotten that on my Arc account.
Chewy_Stowe says, do I have to launch the game from inside the Epic client?
No. Do you have the well, hold on a second. Do you have like a folder that has all your games in it, right? You see this thing that says Star Trek Online, then Star Trek Online? You just have to click on this, you don't have to go into the app, the Epic Game app. You just got to have this to launch, which is what I did. Launched it.
Chewy_Stowe says I do the same.
Okay. Then go to Engage. Yeah, this account is STO. But you Tracky STO. I had to do that because I really want to be able to stream on this account, this STO account, more often, but I haven't got it to where I want it for me to do so. I'll log in here real quick and I'll show you. Okay, when you're on a character, wish I'd not even claimed it yet, but I can show you it. I think it would have been in here if I remember right. I think that's where, no, or maybe it was here. Oh no, that's right. It would be under Starter Pack.
Re1Nal007 says yo.
Oh, hi. It'd be under Starter Pack, and if you have not like claimed it yet, like you went and got it from Epic, either the website or the app as an add-on, okay, it'd be in your Starter Pack tab, and it would be lit up. It'd be lit up. It wouldn't even say.
Chewy_Stowe says I got it from Epic, but I don't see it in the list in the starter packs.
Really? Dang. Did you do it today, or when did you do it? As I did it, and it didn't show up in mine either, but what I figured out what I was doing, I was getting it through the place where it has add-ons, but I had not closed out my game, logged out of I had to log out of the game and then get back in the game, and then it was in there. I force verified it too before I did it.
Chewy_Stowe says today, just 15 minutes ago.
Oh, okay, that's your. I would suggest, let me get out of here. I would suggest, like for example, you go here, right? This is a little different because this is Arc, but I'm going to show you in a minute. Since you just did it, I suggest this is what's going on. You got it, it's just not showing up. And Arc support is always.
Chewy_Stowe says I guess it takes some time.
Well, this is the thing to do. Go to the Epic game, or go to the STO that's that's like in your Epic Games. Get that launcher up, right? Go to Options, and do the force verification. Then after you do that, log out, then log back in. And it should be in there. And I had the same problem on mine. I had went and bought it, so to speak. It's free, but you know what I mean, where you do the purchase part. I did that, but it wasn't showing up. And it's in the starter tab. Starter pack tab is where it would be. That's where I always keep forgetting. That's not it. Wouldn't be in promotions. It would be in the starter pack tab. So let that force verify. Let it go all the way through. Then don't log in until after it's done. Then log in, and then it should be in there. And if it's not in there, then wait a little bit. It's kind of almost like it needs time to catch up type of thing. But once you do the force verification, it should be in there under starter pack tab. It'll be gold, like epic looking, that gold color. And then it should say that you haven't purchased it. It'll just say, I think, available. Is that the rail? Is that... oh, yeah, that's... let's see. No.
Chewy_Stowe says I started the game from the Epic client. It asked me to allow something and play Santo. I guess after that it'll be okay.
Yeah, it should show up. If you're able to get that force verification done, that would help. Because it's the same thing that I had a problem with when I did it. To try to get the free one. Like I said, my friend bought it for me on this ARC account. It was right after I had linked it. Kind of wish now I would have waited. Could have gotten it for free.
Chewy_Stowe says I do a force verify now.
Okay, that should work, and it should be in there after you do it, because that's the same issue I had on my Epic Game account. It wasn't showing up, and I'm like, I know where it shows up. It's under Starter Pack tab. And then I even talked to Epic support, and they said, yeah, just force verify it, then make sure you're logged out, then force verify it, and then go back in. And then it was there. It was a matter of, I guess it took some time to get it in there. But when you force verify it, it will do it a lot faster. It kind of forces it to go through. It's what you ought to do whenever you, after a maintenance day, shard maintenance, you should always force verify. It makes it run better after they do maintenance. So I just now got her started on the duty officer stuff. But that's how you make a female Jem'Hadar. Do. It's not too bad. It's actually pretty cool. It's not as good as making a homemade male Jem'Hadar, but it's pretty close. They give you the options that you need. Does he have? Oh yeah, that's right. I did do that. Start that. I just wish I could get those favors so I can get that frickin' device. I'm so tired of trying to get that dang thing. I just want it for 3 characters. I got it on a Fed character, and I got it on a KDF. All I need now is to. I was really close. Then I made this character, and I said, okay, I need to get him some winter stuff. Can anybody tell me who this is without looking at the name? Look at him. It's about as good as I can get it too, without doing it under Alien. I probably could have done better under Alien, but I Discovery Klingon, because that's really technically what he is. It's basically Discovery Klingon version of a car. A car, which is a car, son of macabre. I got rid of my Riemann, though. My Riemann character. I need to stop deleting characters, but I really don't want a Riemann until I can be able to buy that Romulan Dreadnought bundle. After I get that, then I want to do a Riemann. Where is it? Is it under? Oh yeah, under bundles. I want that bundle, and then make a Riemann after I have that bundle. I would give her both of those ships. Part of the time I would do TFOs with the Scimitar, legendary Scimitar, and then missions would be done with the legendary Derridix. Bad thing is, I already have all those outfits. I still wouldn't mind having this though, for a Riemann character. Would be cool. I really want the Captain Picard bundle though. Captain Picard bundle, and then that new Dyson Tier 6 ship bundle. That's the two I want the most right now. Well, there's a Muds bundle that I wish I could get, and that's the Into Darkness. I'd get the Choice bundle too. I wouldn't even bother with the mega bundle for it. But right now, at the moment, it's not in the cards. Maybe the Picard bundle, if I can ever get, they can ever get the Deal X to be better. See, there's still no numbers right there, right? The only time you're going to get your Zen right away is if there's a number here and a number here. Long as that is blank, you might as well count on your Zen to come through. I say roughly about 3 to 4 months is your wait time. And it takes a lot of deal to get, like, that 5,000 or 6,000 Zen that you're going to need for the Captain Picard bundle when it's on sale. I'm not going to buy it when it's like 50% off That's when I want to buy it. It's when it's 50% off. Captain Picard bundle. It's like 50% off on all bundles, regular bundles, non Muds bundles. 50% off goes from 12,000 to 6,000 Zen for the Captain Picard bundle. I had a friend that offered to buy it for me, but then he backed out on doing it. And I know it's like, it wasn't because he didn't have the money. He had the money. He just told me, he said, "Nah, I really don't." And I didn't ever ask him either. He was the one that offered, said, "Oh, is there a bundle you'd like to get that's in the Zen store?" I said, "Yeah, the Captain Picard." He's like, "Oh, okay, well, uh, he even said that he would get it for me. Wasn't like, oh, well, he said, maybe I'll get it for you. He said, I'll get it for you, but it'll have to be like for your birthday or for Christmas." And then when I brought it up to him, he had changed his mind and didn't want to do it. And I'm like, okay, well, one day I'm gonna be able to get it, and I'll get it myself, and nobody will, nobody can say, "Well, you know what, I helped you get that. What are you taking credit for getting it?" No. One of these days, I would be open to somebody buying it for me, but I don't want people to say they're going to do it and then not do it, though. I'm tired of that. I've had a lot of people do me that way, say they're going to do something, then they don't do it. I'm like, nah. Real friends don't do that to people. Real friends don't back out on stuff. For bargain. You got winter items for a party. That's what I used to think he said. Winter items for a party. And I'm like, well, yeah, of course you have winter items for a party. This is a party. This is called Q's Winter Wonderland. It's a party. We're not fighting each other. We're fighting the elements, right? We're fighting the elements, man. Is there another one again? Oh, yeah, that's right. I was just about to forget about that. The other one. A car. Oh, and do y'all want to see what ship? I'm actually utilizing the ship that a car has in the game. It's a Zen ship. It's a really good ship, too. I just wish I had the vanity shield that I need for it. There's a certain vanity shield that I want for it, but I do not have the energy credits to be buying a vanity shield, and I don't have the dilithium either. But this is a really good ship. It has a hangar bay. I like it. I like even the looks of it. We'll go back to Kronos and customize it and stuff. I'm running. Well, this is not the only extra weapons I have, but this is the weapons I had on my Riemann. So I was like, I'm going to utilize something that I already have. So I put those in the account bank, and I thought I'll use them. I think he's still too short. He doesn't look quite right. I lengthened him, but he still looks short. No, I'll tell you. Yeah, the Breen though are much bigger. Most of them. Man, I wish I could get that Captain Picard bundle. Every time my Zen comes through, it's not enough to get it. Not even when it was on sale. If my friend would have not backed out on it, that would have been good, but reason why I want the Captain Picard bundle, I'll show you. Come on, hurry up. Get it. You see this ship right here? That's the Mirdorn Heavy Raider. That is a lockbox ship. And that unlocks for your whole account. A lockbox ship. That's the very first bundle I think they ever made that had a lockbox ship in it. But the Mirdorn Heavy Raider is the ship that Picard was in one of the episodes. Plus all those outfits and the other ships that you get is really cool too. You get unlock the bridge, all kinds of different things. Some of the outfits I already have, but some of the other ones I don't have yet. So, and for those who don't have the Thompson machine gun yet, that bundle has been fixed. Now, when you buy that bundle, the Thompson machine gun unlocks for the whole account instead just for that character. So, they finally got that fixed. So now it's really worth getting that bundle because you can get the Thompson machine gun. It's a good machine gun too. Good ground weapon for going up against Borg. I don't use it all the time, like on a regular basis, but when you're doing endeavors and you see the endeavor that says defeat Borg on ground, then that machine gun, Thompson machine gun, is the machine gun that you should have, or the ground weapon you should have when you go into TFOs that are ground against the Borg. And missions too. It helps in missions also. There's anything where you're going up against the Borg on the ground, the Thompson is by far the best. Thompson machine gun. It's a Gorn. I like the Gorns. Gorns are cool. Akar, son of Makab. Akar, son of Makab. Oh, I love that. I love that TFO. That's a fun TFO. Oh, got some more triple carcasses. Good. I'm planning on leveling this guy up really quick. I'm not gonna. You may ask, well, how are you gonna level him up really quick if you're using this ship? Well, I'm not ready to level him up yet, so kind of holding back type of thing. But once, like, my health is a little better, in less of a day, I can get him leveled to 65. because I have the defender. I have the jellyfish. You can level a character. I did one character level 65 between the time of 8:30 and 12:30. Like 8:30 in the morning until 12:30, almost 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I had one character leveled to 65 on that ship. So is that ship worth having? Yes, it is. If you really don't want... See, my health being bad like it is, I kind of have to pull some shortcuts. So to me, it feels like cheating, but that's just because I'm kind of like, I can go turn on that console and go cook dinner during a patrol. I don't do it during, like, go AFK during a TFO, but during a patrol, I can go AFK, go in the kitchen, make me some dinner, and by the time I get back, it's time to collect the loot. Because he's leveled. It levels up pretty quick. Oh, man. I just wish my swelling of my legs and feet and stuff would just go away. Of course, it's not until I get to lay down more. Need to be able to lay down at night, but that's impossible. They need to play catch up on spraying my place. I don't even know if the next treatment, if it would be better then or not. Oh, Scary. Even this not being able to lay down is causing me to have abdominal pain and chest pains. And I don't mean chest pain like deep down chest pain. I'm talking about chest pain like in my muscles, like my pectoral muscles and stuff. Then the abdominal pain is kind of down in the areas where my intestines are and stuff, just about down below the actual stomach. But not only that, the not being able to lay down is also causing me to have nosebleed. What was the other thing? Oh, my teeth. I have bad teeth, like bad wisdom teeth and stuff like that. So it's making my whole mouth hurt. When I lay down, it's not as bad, but I'm sitting in this chair, it starts in. Is the verification done yet? I imagine it's probably not. That takes a while. I hate doing it, but I always do it right after they do maintenance. Even then, though, there's stuff that is messed up. I'm just resting my legs.
Chewy_Stowe says, well, I got it now.
You got it now? Did the pack show up in there?
Chewy_Stowe says the Epic account created a new Chewy ID. different from mine.
Oh yeah, yeah. It will, because you're basically starting a new STO.
Chewy_Stowe says, so the whatever free thing went there and not in my ARC account.
Yeah. Because
Chewy_Stowe says, so no link. No free thing.
yeah, well, you should have the free thing. It's just it would be in. It wouldn't be in your ARC. It'd be in your new stow on Epic, if you understand what I mean.
Chewy_Stowe says, I uninstalled everything about Epic in my PC and I'll never reinstall this shit again.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine.
Chewy_Stowe says, those people only lose my time.
Yeah. I'm sorry that you're doing that, but
Chewy_Stowe says, same mail and they don't link the thing.
oh,
Chewy_Stowe says, that's laughable.
that's laughable. Yeah, it's too bad you couldn't have just have been able to link your ARC, but that was only for a limited time, and that wasn't this year, I think, or no, it was this year, but it was earlier this year when they did it. Casual Sab was talking about it, and then MC Stu and a bunch of different. Actually, MC Stu has a video on how to do it when it was happening. It's actually on his YouTube, but it wouldn't do you any good because they disabled it. I wish they would bring it back while they're doing this giveaway. Then people could get them that free starter pack. I'd put it on Dove's if I could. I'd go and create an account for Dove and then link it, and then get her the starter pack. But unfortunately, they ended that link thing sometime earlier this year. Is when they had it. Then they said it was only for a limited time. Or no, it wasn't this year. It was last year. That's right. Because that's how I got the Epic starter pack on here, on my main account. Yeah, that was last year. I get confused on when things are. I'm in as much pain as I'm in. I'm like, I barely even can think. Oh, what's this? What are they selling? Oh, the Constitution Intel Cruiser. Is that what it is? Kelvin. Intel Cruiser? Intel Cruiser. Constitution 2. Oh, okay, I know what that's the Connie, but it's the Connie 2. Lamar. I don't want neither one of those ships, I'm sorry to say. I would want the Shrike over those. Heck, I'd like to have the sarcophagus. I got to come on. I just don't have the money to buy. Like, if I could get my earns in to buy Muds bundles, that would be cool. Because what I would do, I'd save that Zen from the deal exchange. I'd take that Zen and wait until they had one of these bundles. Which one is it? This one, the choice bundle, right? And if it was the Into Darkness or the one that's got the sarcophagus in it, I'd do those. Because the Into Darkness bundle, the one that has the sarcophagus, and then also the one that has the Enterprise J, I would not buy the mega bundle for those. I would just buy the choice for those. And I wouldn't even care that the mega bundle disappears when you buy the choice pack. Don't matter to me. Okay, the Shrike, Vulcan Experimental, the Kelvin Romlin ship, the sarcophagus ship, and then I like to have another Baul. That's my top 5 ships right now. Man, it'd be nice if I could get that Baul. I just can't do Tour of the Galaxy like I used to because of my health. But check this out. This is awesome. Is that T? No. T. Is that tier 5? No. Tier 6? No. I can't see. That's what my issue is. You gotta be kidding. I can't even frickin' push that button. These are not bad, but I think out of all these, only one I would want is the Maquis Raider. Well, Maquis Raider, I wouldn't mind having another Kelvin Timeline Intel Dreadnought. I got one on one character, but it's basically, yeah, here's the Maquis Raider. That's just because I want the trait and the console off of it. It probably wouldn't be my main ship. Holy crap. Who did I give that to? Now I can't remember. Huh. Ooh, that just makes me sick sometimes to see prices on stuff. But check that out. And lately, when I've used keys on the Angel Wake lockbox, I've gotten 2 of these. I got one toward the 1st of the month, and I just got one the other day. I got a stack of Baul lot boxes. I keep thinking, well, once I get some more keys, I'd open it up some more. I have one more character that I want to do it, the Baul. And then after that, if I get more Baul, I will do raffles in my channel for it. I'll put it away and be like, not going to use it, keep it, and give it away to my viewers. Let my viewers get some Baul action. Oh, and the other ship I'd like to get besides the sarcophagus and those others, the Shrike and all the different ones, The other one I'd like to get, if it would be possible, where is it? Is it in here? Oh yeah, here it is. The Praetor Command Warbird Battle Cruiser. I'd like to get that. That would be cool. That, the Shrike, the Sarcophagus, the Kelvin Romulan ship, and then that Vulcan Experimental. And then another Baul would be cool. But I got those Baul boxes. I'm going to try to... A friend of mine's going to see about buying some more keys for me. With it, he doesn't really play Stowe anymore, but he logs in so he can get stuff for me to make this account better. He's kind of like loves the fact that I'm a content creator on Twitch, and he's like, yeah, I'll go. I even stream. I streamed one day, and he was actually watching. He didn't speak to me or nothing, but I saw in that little deal where you can see, whoever's in your channel. I saw he was in there. I was like, oh yeah, he just had gave me a bunch of keys, and he didn't even say nothing about he had made an account or anything. I didn't know he made him a Twitch. I was like, that's really cool. He made a Twitch account just so he could watch me stream. But the reason why he did it, because he's the one that helps me a lot with keys and stuff. And when I need fleet modules, he'll go get me fleet modules. But I haven't bought any fleet ships in a while. There's really only one that I want that's considered a fleet ship, and that's the Lucari one. And it takes fleet credit and those military provision things or whatever, one of those, and then it takes most of all, it requires five count them, five fleet modules in order to buy that sucker. The boomerang looking ship. It's a Lucari if I remember right. I like that ship. I got characters that I want to put it on, but I just don't have the fleet modules. I keep buying other things with my Zen. You've been naughty this year. Naughty. Yeah, my back. Yeah. Wish I could go lay down right now, but I know I won't go to sleep if I do. Because when I lay down, I want to go to sleep. But my pain is I'm in so much pain, I can't. My body won't allow me to sleep. Not until later, when I'm sitting in a chair. I'll sit in the chair, lay down, and I can't sleep. But then as soon as I get in the chair, I'll fall asleep. I still don't know what I'm going to do about my grocery situation. I got some stuff I can eat, but it's going to make me sicker. I got peanut butter, but I'm not really supposed to be eating peanut butter because of my gallbladder. It's the oil, peanut oil, bothers my gallbladder. That makes me wish I had some Nutella instead. Nutella I can have. I can't eat too much of it, but I can at least have it and it doesn't bother my gallbladder. If I eat too much Nutella, I end up with a migraine headache from the cocoa that's in it. Because Nutella is made with dark chocolate. Dark chocolate is not good for if you have a tendency to have migraine headaches. Is he going up there? He did that earlier. And I was like, what the hell is it do? Who? Wait a minute. Castile? Did Castile just get a epic? Yeah, Estel. That's Castile. I wonder if that was from the free one, or did he spend the lithium to get... Oh man, Castile. Castile had gotten epic. That is so cool. Awesome. I'm very happy he got it. Because that means he got a ship. If you miss out on getting the compiler or the Vulcan ship, those are good ones to get. 9th anniversary was the Vulcan ship, and then just this, was it just this past anniversary that we got the compiler, I think? I think that's what it was, yeah. During all that Wesley Crusher stuff. The Emperor. The Terran Emperor. I'm like, what? Wesley Crusher's the Emperor? You gotta be kidding me. You know who I thought it was gonna be? The Terran Emperor. Who I thought it was gonna be? I thought it was gonna be Harry Kim. And then Harry Kim ends up being the Borg King. I'm like, the Borg King, Harry Kim. Borg King. I'm like, what? Totally opposite. But yeah, Wesley Crusher. Wesley Crusher as the Terran Emperor. I'm like, what? How did he get that position? Oh, he undercut the original Emperor. That other Emperor. He's like, hey, if I want to be the Emperor, you know what it's gonna do? I gotta take your map. And that's what his mother helped him with it too. I'm like, what? You gotta be kidding me. But that's a different Beverly Crusher than the Beverly Crusher we know. She's totally different. There's a Gorn, hey buddy. That is so cool. Castile got an epic. I just wonder if he got it. If he got it by buying the lithium, or trading his dilithium in for prize packs, or if he got it from a free one from the event. Oh man. See, I don't know. I don't know. I don't get it. I needed to get him gear. That's why I'm behind on getting that snowman device again.
I have winter items for a bargain.
It's just too much. Too much for that. See, I don't even know how close. Sorry about that. It's too close to that deal. Oh, okay, I see. It's the candles that I'm short and the incense that I'm short. So the fur earmuffs.
A wise man can have
Oh, and
confidence in
yeah, I'm still short of those, but on those I'm getting closer to getting the amount for those than I am for these two. It's always the one that you want the most that you don't end up getting. I just want to get one more. That's it. One more device. I'll get it from my Romulan. I got one for a Fed character, one for KDF, and now I just need one to get that device for my Romulan. I just realized. I bet you I did.
is good for business.
Dang it. I deleted my Riemann character. I forgot to get her ship box. I had a Lobby ship in the personal bank. Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me. See, that's how much I'm in pain. I can't remember to do one little thing, grab a ship, and put it in my mail. Because I was looking at my mail, and that's how I realized I don't have the ship. I was going to put it in there, and I got distracted by somebody knocking on my door. I know it's not in here. It wasn't unpacked. It was a ship and a ship. It was a Lobby ship that a friend of mine gave me.
Q is a genius.
The only reason why I didn't open it right away, because I could have opened it any time, is I wanted to level her up first and then open it. I deleted her with a freaking Lobby ship inside her personal bank. How crappy is that? Man, I just almost want to stop playing STO because I'm not in the mood for all this crap that I'm having to deal with. I lost a freaking Lobby ship. You gotta be kidding me. I thought. I know I didn't give that to somebody else, have I? I swear I believe it was in her. I swear it was in her bank, and her being gone, deleted, that means it's gone too. And ARC support will just say, oh, we'll put in a ticket, but not guaranteed that anything's going to get done. They'll probably suggest that I roll back the account Yeah, I know it. It had to been. Man, my feet are killing me. Yeah. Well, wait a minute. Maybe not. Maybe I gave it to him. Let me see. I might have gave it to him. That would be. Oh, that'd be so. I can't remember. I was thinking I was going to give her that. Maybe I changed my mind. Maybe I changed my mind and gave it to him because he's leveled up. I know at one time, I had it on my Riemann. It was what's that? Science Destroyer or whatever it is. What's it called? Starts with a P. What's that called? I think I did put it on him. Now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, I did. There it is. Oh, thank goodness I didn't lose a Lobie ship. I would have been really pissed off if I'd done that. Yep. Paradox, that's it. Yeah, I remember now. It was on my Riemann, but I had not opened it. And then I got to thinking, I might end up deleting my Riemann. I better give that to somebody else. So, yeah, I gave it to my Snake Plissken character. I'm glad I did that. Man, that would have been a Lobie ship down the tube. I literally thought I had lost it. Nope. It's right there. Thank God for that. I have the Hinkling not to give it to her, to give it to somebody else. He's also got a Tuffley. That's kind of why I decided to give this ship to him, because he's got ships that are very hard for me to get. I opened up duty officer packs, and boom. First thing was a Suliban sail ship, which I'd like to get another one. And then the next one was the Tuffley, and I said, okay, I'm going to give the Tuffley to my Snake Plissken character. Yeah, I'm glad I put that on him. The Paradox. It's a cool ship. I've actually played with it over on Tribble. It's a unique ship, that's for sure. I just wish I knew what I could do. I can't go to a food bank. Even if I had a ride, to go to food bank, I wouldn't be able to get anything, because I need to renew my state ID as well. That's $25 for that. You got to be kidding me, people. It used to be $5 back in the day. Then they upped it to 10. Then the last time before it was 25, it was 15. Every 3 years. Now it's $25 every 3 years. And I looked on mine and I found out that it was expired. And I was like, oh, well, I guess, yep, I can't go to food banks. You have to have a picture ID, a new, like a up to date picture ID. I tried doing it though, just to see if they would let me. A friend of mine took me to a food bank that I know it's a really good food bank. They give you a lot of groceries. And yep, they looked at my ID and they looked at it really, really good. They said, "Oh, your ID is expired." And I'm like, "Oh, I didn't know that." I know I lied to them, but this is what I was trying to do. I was trying to see if they would let it slide or not. And they wasn't going to let it slide. So I did finally told them, I said, yeah, I was just trying to see if I could get some groceries or not. And they said, "Oh, you already knew?" I said, "Yeah, I'm confessing. I already knew, but I wasn't sure if you guys, I knew other places, but didn't know you guys would be such sticklers about, you know, it being expired or not being expired." You know what they did? They didn't reprimand me or nothing. They actually gave me groceries, even though my state ID was out of date. I mean, literally, and they didn't just give me a small amount of groceries. They gave me the normal amount of groceries that one person, or well, actually, it was enough to feed a whole family. So I think they gave me extra. And I guess that was because I was being honest with them about what I was doing. It was like, yeah, I actually got to confess, I knew about this already. I knew about this being out of date already. I was just told the woman, I said, I'm really desperate for groceries. And I don't have no food stamps. They took them away. And she said, "Why did they take them away?" I said, "Well, I didn't have a proof of why I can't work. For me to get food stamps, I have to have a therapist to write a letter to DHS, and DHS will read the letter and it'd be like, okay, this is why he can't work." And it's not just mental, it's also a physical thing too. So I wish I could just get a job where I work from home, like an online job. But I've tried doing that and I've never got anything out of it. Even I got an application with customer support for Amazon, customer support for eBay, customer support for PayPal, all those different places, and even like Green Man Gaming and Steam and different ones. I've never heard nothing back from them. I've even emailed people, trying to check on my applications. Nah, nobody even bother emailing me either. So I don't know. I think it's a hopeless cause to try to get a customer support job or anything similar.
Don't you want an Epo friend?
Nope, that's not what I wanted. My hands are really hurting today. My RA is really acting up. It's probably going to storm or something.
Yeast is good for business.
No. I wanted it. Chateau blood wine. That's what I like to call it. Chateau blood wine. Let me put it there. I don't do triple carcasses on him, so I got a little bit of EC, but I wish I had more. I got I think one more outfit that I need to get. Yeah, one more outfit, and then I want to get some. I want to get a ship, but if I could, I'd like to have more EC, and then I could buy weapon packs. It'd be for that clean on the car.
Who's ready to customer service?
Jesse17 says hey hey.
Oh, Jesse 17. Oh, hi, how you doing? Newton.
DL_Grayson says errands complete.
Oh, really?
Armed with barbecue and baked beans.
Oh man, don't tell me about food. I'm having issues with. I'm gonna run out of food pretty soon, and I don't get any more food stamps until the 5th. Oh my gosh. Oh, I am so hungry right now. It's unbelievable. I'd even settle for getting somebody was to buy me a couple pizzas or something. It'd be nice. I got was trying to get a hold of a friend of mine who every now and then he'll buy me. He won't buy me groceries, but he'll buy me like takeout and have it delivered to me. But I haven't been able to get a hold of him. I think he's MIA. And I'm not even sure. Maybe I'm thinking it's due to his job. Sometimes he travels for his job. It's not these.
Approaching the gates of the Winter Wonderland. They will arrive in
It's
1
just,
minute.
not those. Where's those frickin' Discovery ones? Jeez Louise.
This is good for business.
Yeah, here we go. Well, no, that's modules. I mean, I wouldn't mind having some modules, but weapon pack. That's the ones I need. Discovery, Disruptor, or Phaser weapon packs. But look at it. I'm only 75 mil? You guys gotta be smoking dope, man. If you think I'm gonna pay 75 mil. I know that's a pack of 10, but man, I'm sick. I got like health issues. I can't do Tour of the Galaxy anymore. It's not worth me doing unless I can do it every day. But this is what I've been trying to get is these they had single ones on here.
DL_Grayson says look up superior area denial and check those prices.
Oh, what now? Like, how do I do it? Type it in that way? Like under packs? Reward packs? And then,
DL_Grayson says it's a Starship trait.
oh, Starship Trade. Really? I probably wouldn't have the EC for it, though. Is that the name of it, though? S U P E R I O R area And then denial. What's that help with? Because it's a trait, right? Oh, wow, you got to be kidding me. I don't have EC for that. Dang, man. That's about as much as I could use.
DL_Grayson says lol.
That's how much I could use to get a Lobby ship. Or actually less. Actually, there's what's that one that's in there? Dang, dude. Is that what does that help with though? That's a clean-on thing. Would I be able to use that on a Romulan? Probably not. 500 mil? That dude must be smoking.
DL_Grayson says it's a carrier trait. Give
Oh.
firing mode to your pets when activate 1 on your ship.
Oh, I could use that for my Akar character. It's too bad I don't have the EC to do that, though. That much EC in the shape that I'm in, as far as my physical health, that would take me probably about a month. Because like I said, I can't do Tour of the Galaxy every day. I have multiple characters that can do it. You know, like they're at the max level and all that. I get roughly about per day I can get between 5 mil to 7 mil.
DL_Grayson says I don't know anyone with that much EC for one thing.
Yeah, I know. I have friends. They're just right now at the moment. One of them, he just got his second account back, so he's working on trying to get the EC built back up somehow or another. The energy credits, when he got locked out of his account, somehow or another he lost energy credits. I'm like, how do you lose energy credits when you can't even log into your account? That is wrong. I'm like, some game dev or somebody was stealing your stuff, man. He's even missing ships. He's going to give me some promo pack ships and Infinity Lockbox ships, and most of his choice packs are gone. Like somebody was stealing. Somebody was taking stuff that didn't belong to them. I was like, man, dude, your account was suspended, and they went and took all your crap. I was like, dude, you need to protest this. This is bull crap. I've had that happen to me though too. Not, be suspended and have stuff missing, but be an active player and all of a sudden I have a lockbox ship in a bank and then all of a sudden it's gone. I'm like, what the hell? People, y'all are crazy. I'm going to have to copy this. When I ever get enough EC, I'll buy it. That sounds like something I really could use. I don't buy stuff if unless it's useful. I don't just buy stuff just to buy stuff. It's like the Discovery weapon pack. Those ones that are these here. I want them. Yeah, I want them, but there's a purpose for them.
DL_Grayson says that trait is what I've been trying to get all year.
Oh,
It
really?
takes forever to build up the EC for some of this stuff.
Yeah, I know. Well, you know what? I'll tell you something. I'll help you out. Whenever I get enough EC to be able to buy 2, I'll get one for me, and I'll get you one too. How about that? It might be a while before I can get it or whatever, but I'll get you one. You hold off on grinding for it. I'll get you one eventually. Once I have enough. I have one friend that, like I said, his EC came up missing. He still had energy credits in there, but just not as much as he did. He had, well, on characters is what came up missing, not the EC that was in the account bank. It was the EC that was on the character. 2 billion EC come up missing. Can you tell me, put 2 and 2 together, guess what? Somebody kiped his EC. And I'm like, nah, you need to protest that. And he's not even going to bother. He's not even going to bother talking to Ark about this. And I'm like, dude, you're just going to let it go? Hell no. If that was my account, they'd be hearing from me every day at 1 o'clock p.m. Central Standard Time. I'd be like, 1 o'clock Central Standard Time? Yep, it's time to talk to Ark support. I want my EC back. I'm like, dang, dude. You gotta be kidding me. People be stealing stuff. I mean, like I've said, I've had tier 6 ships. Lobby.
Jesse17 says, what's going on in here?
I'm just rambling on about stuff.
DL_Grayson says one of my friends had his account hacked. Someone transferred out all his EC, R and D mats, and Refined Dill then spammed a bunch of racist crap in the zone chat until the account was suspended.
Oh, wow. Well, my friend that was working on giving me that EC, basically Cryptic suspended him for suspicion of being a gold seller. And he finally got them to unsuspend it, but now a bunch of stuff is missing from the account. Promo packs, choice packs, Infinity Lockbox Tier 6 choice packs. And I'm not talking about just one choice pack. I'm talking about multiple choice packs. Tier 5 ship choice packs. Weapon packs, choice packs, because he opens up Infinity. He doesn't do like I do. I open up the other ones. I don't open up Infinity. I have some Infinities, but that doesn't mean I open them. I just leave them sitting around in case I ever get loads and loads of keys. Then one day when I'm streaming, I'll go, okay, I'm ready to open up some Infinities. What I'm waiting is for Deca to fix the Infinity. If they ever fix the Infinity to where the drop rate is better, I will start opening up Infinity lockboxes. Until then, nah. I won't be doing those. I hate doing those. Because really, until you get a ship, most of the other stuff that you get out of the Infinity is all junk. It's not stuff. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me, people. But I have hopes. Not high hopes, but I have hopes and dreams that Deca will fix some of this stuff, you know. And then, you know, we'll be done with it, you know. All that crap happening. I mean, some of that stuff is okay to get. I mean, I would love to have some XP pool right now, but I last time I opened a lot boxes, I didn't get none. Mostly what I got was weapon packs. I got one Sentry Baul or Baul Sentry the first of the month. Then recently, last week, I got a second Baul Sentry. But every time I open that Angel Wake lot box, besides, down the road getting the ship, I eventually got the ship, but most of the other that I got, even though it was the Angel Wake lot box, I still got a bunch of other stuff that I didn't really need. Like I said, unless it's useful, I don't even really care about having it. I don't want to waste it's to me the energy credits. When I get a big amount of energy credits, it's not my energy credits, that's my friends' energy credits. So I look at it this way: they do as much as they can to help me out. I better use those energy credits for something, not just whatever, but use those energy credits to buy something that I really need and something I really could use, to not be wasting those energy credits and stuff. You said what's going on here? I'm needing to get some weapons packs, but I just don't have. Every time I see the weapon packs, they're just too expensive. I can't do Tour of the Galaxy due to my physical health being the way it is. I'm wanting to get weapons for this character. Ship weapons. The Discovery disruptors. If I get the weapon packs, I can actually use the weapons now instead of having to use them later. If I get a Mark Discovery clean on weapons that are Mark 2, I can use them now. But if they're Mark 12, I'll have to wait. And this is a character I'm not going to level up right away just yet. So I'm wanted to look to see how much if they had single weapon packs, Discovery clean on weapons, and they don't. Somebody stacked them, and it's 75 mil for a stack of 10, and there's only two deals of stacks of 10 on the exchange. Take me forever to get 75 mil at the rate I'm going. I used to be able to get loads of energy credits back when I could do Tour of the Galaxy, but to me, unless I can do it every single day, it's not really worth me doing. So every now and then I end up doing it, but it's just so I can get a console or something. Like, you know what I mean? Tactical console or something like that. I have a friend that calls them the candy wrappers. Candy wrapper consoles. Because that's what they kind of look like. They look like a piece of candy that's wrapped up. The tactical consoles. The ones for energy weapons. I still use those every now and then. I wish I could go to somebody's stream and win like a billion EC again. I won a billion EC one time on Tempest, his stream. He had over a billion EC for a giveaway. I did not win it on the first round, but what it was is the person who did win it wasn't there anymore. I guess they went AFK or something, and so I won it on a reroll. And I was like, yeah, that's really cool. I always, any kind of Twitch giveaway, like on a stream, I always, every time, all the time since I've been on Twitch, whenever I'm enter a giveaway on Twitch, on a Twitch stream, I always win on a reroll. Always. The only time, and this has been recently, on Alt Lexington's stream, I won a Lobby ship. And I won it not by reroll. I won it as in I was the first person in that one, that particular raffle. Oh, it's like, oh man, I couldn't believe it. I was looking at chat in the corner of my eye, and I was like, oh, I won. Oh wow, I won. And I did the usual thing. I typed the word claim in chat. And I was going to give the ship to somebody else, but I decided to give it to Mycation. Let's see, Mycation. Where's Mycation? Where's Mycation? Mycation. I got Wayun 10. My Zindi Council. But let's see. The first bowl ship that I got, I gave it to this guy, Brainiac from Superman. And mainly, I'm gonna level the ship up eventually. I got the Courage Command from doing the event campaign, and then I got the bowl Sentry console on there. And then he's on the Jellyfish, so I'm trying to get him leveled up before I use the Baul. But the second Baul Sentry vessel I got was put it on my Dracula character. Where is my frickin' Cation? Where's my Cation? Oh, there's my Cation. The Karathi. And see? He's got the ship that I won from Alt Lexington. He's still doing giveaways starting Monday and Tuesday. He'll be streaming Monday and Tuesday, and if y'all get a chance, go give Alt Lexington a follow. Monday and Tuesday is his last of the giveaways for this month, I think. And on Tuesday, he's going to be giving out tier 6 ships from out of the Lobby store. So, y'all go give him a follow. Tell him Trekkie STO sent you. And he does do giveaways on a regular basis. He does them like during holiday events and stuff. I think he did a birthday stream one time for his birthday, and he did giveaways. He's always doing giveaways. Most of the time, it's viewers give him stuff, and then he gives it away, type of thing. And you're guaranteed, if you give him something for a giveaway, he will give it away. I know actually a streamer on Twitch who streams STO who actually did a bad thing. He took some stuff from viewers and actually kept it for himself. I'm not going to name any names, but just to warn you, not everybody on Twitch is an honest person. So, here's my Nero character. I have yet to get the ship. I need for his ship. It needs to be the Kelvin Romlin ship and the Tashiar adapted destroyer. If I had both of those ships, then the build for him would be complete. Then I got my Thulsa Doom as James Earl Jones / AKA Thulsa Doom. I got gold to Ducat. Got my Jawas. Skeletor from He-Man. My Darth Bane. Guardians of the Galaxy. I haven't done the bridge crew yet, but I did Star-Lord. The Clone Emperor from Star Wars. Emperor Palpatine. This is Sate Pestich. And then this character is Darth Vader. The Star Trek Online version of Darth Vader. Chancellor Gowron. Numenor is from Star Wars. Yu Zhan Vong. Oh, and I don't know, anybody has not seen this, but this is an awesome outfit. Especially if you want to make Colonel Sanders from KFC. It's finger looking good. The Samuel Clemens outfit. I was like, yeah. Oh, and I was talking about Sela, my Varar character. This used to be Varar, and now it's Sela. And that Frossen, that I didn't buy that on the exchange. When this was my Varar character, I had got that out from a duty officer assignment. And then I got my Spawn character, Todd McFarlane's Spawn. Then I got my Spock, Ambassador Spock character. He's the one I want the Vulcan experimental ship for. And then I got Camarque. And I got all the ships for Camarque. I got the little flying saucer. I got the Dorito. And I also got the Boomerang. This is the coolest. I made this character modeled after me as a Borg. Right now I got the Defender on him, but my buddy, my friend, and my moderator, one of my moderators, Willie, got me the Borg Juggernaut. I'm just using the Defender so I can get him leveled up a little more quicker. It's taken me longer to get him Trekkie STO leveled. That's what I named him. Trekkie STO. And Varar is modeled after me too, but the Romulan version of me, if I was a Romulan. Let's see. Shipyard. We'll run back. I was gonna show you all the Borg stuff that I got. So cool that we can get that Borg stuff without having to. The only thing I haven't got is I don't have the Borg armor. Not yet. Eventually I will. And yes, I'm running. I opened up weapon packs a while back and ended up with. I even ended up with an Omni out of it. Yeah, there's my Juggernaut. And the reason why it's got that red on it, because my character is actually, technically, Trekkie STO is a Mirror Borg. He's Mirror Borg. I need to get back on it and level it back up. Get it leveled up the rest of the way, but I've been just trying to level up the character. Then once I get him leveled, I'll put him back in there on that ship. We'll probably even start doing TFOs and stuff once I get it lined out. Probably Elite, so I can get ISO mags. And I apologize if my voice sounds kind of bad. I'm actually just now getting over being sick. I had a head cold or a regular cold or something. I still not feeling good from that as well. The winter stuff. Congratulations, General. Let me guess. Brigadier General? I bet he hit Brigadier General. What you want to bet? Brigadier General. Brigadier General. Brigadier General. I'm a Brigadier. Brigadier. Let's see. Hopefully this. Yep. Yep. Brigadier General. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I had leveled up. I knew it. It was Brigadier General. Man, it makes me wish I had some ultimate tech upgrades for when I get him fully leveled. Want to upgrade his weapon. I could use some ultimate tech upgrades so I can level up some stuff so I can sell on the exchange, but I don't know. I don't have no ultimate tech upgrades. We haven't had a red alert in quite a while. Oh, okay. Yeah. I just thought of that. I forgot. He's KDF recruit. I remember now, yeah. I need to do stuff on him eventually. Probably once I get him leveled up, I'll put him back on the Borg Juggernaut, and then we'll do some missions. Like, let me see what missions. Yeah, I haven't done everybody's yet since I got the new monitor. Where's the ones? Oh, there. Okay. Oh, okay. I haven't done them yet. So I think what I might do. Once. Thing I might do for y'all. Once I get to feeling much better than I am now, I'll see about getting him leveled up to 65, and then we'll start doing the Borg missions with the Borg Juggernaut and stuff. That would be cool to do. That would be cool. How much deal did he have? Oh, 9. It would end up being the 950. I can move.
Exploded Vader says Dings raid, Dings raid, Dings raid, Dings raid, Dings raid.
Oh, Dings.
Exploded Vader says
Oh, dude, look at this.
Exploded Vader says Dings hypey. Dings says Dings raid, Dings raid, Dings raid, Dings raid, Dings raid, Dings raid,
Dings raid.
Exploded Vader says Dings raid, Dings raid, Dings raid.
B.
Dings says how's it going, mate?
Oh, good, good.
B1GPH1L underscore says Dings hypey, Dings hypey, Dings hypey, Dings hypey, Dings
B1G.
Dings hypey, 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 Dings hypey. B1GPH1L underscore says give PLZ.
It peels
Exploded
in.
Vader says Typica 188 raid, Typica 188 raid, Typica 188 raid, Typica 188 raid.
That's cool. Oh, appreciate you, Dings, man. Come in and give me a raid. Yo. Uh-oh. Dings? You didn't. Oh, dude, you didn't have to. I appreciate that, man. I'm getting, like I said, I'm getting closer to being a Twitch payout, but it's not coming quite as soon. So that'll help. I appreciate it, man. And whoever followed, appreciate the follow. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you very much. I'm Melvis Presley. Thank you very much. Keep up the grind. Yeah, I'm trying. I didn't even think I could stream today, but my swelling has gotten somewhat better enough. I got to lay down longer today, is what the deal is. Do, 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 do. Man, I didn't expect to see you do a raid. But you said you were interested in watching me, so. This is the person who I was talking about earlier. I fell asleep on him.
Exploded Vader says CYA, I'm going sleep.
Oh, you're going to go sleep?
Tim says short stream for me. Saw you online, so had to show you some love.
Oh, a short stream? Oh, okay. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I was talking about you earlier and how I fell asleep while you were playing Alien Isolation. But then
says night at Exploded
Yeah, appreciate you, Explodabator. Did you give me a follow? I guess you did. I appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. I'm Elvis Presley. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. I'm Elvis Presley. I like peanut butter and banana sandwiches. Dang, that is cool, Dings. You come raid me. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Get all the hearts out to you, man. All the hearts. Oh man, what is? I get confused whenever I'm on a different character. Sometimes I know. What is this one? Is he? I can't remember. Oh yeah, he's tactical. That's right.
Dings says enjoy the 2 gifted subs.
Oh, two? Dang, dude, thank you. Oh man, that's awesome. I appreciate it very much. Oh, okay, tactical. He's got a lot already in tactical. I'm gonna probably have to retrain him.
Dings says got to shoot off though, mate. Got some sport to watch.
Oh, like,
Dings says, but ill for sure stop by again soon.
oh, okay. Appreciate it. You gonna go watch some sports on TV?
Dings says boxing.
Oh, boxing. Oh, okay. I I like boxing. I just
Dings says good night all. Smiley face.
I appreciate you, buddy, coming by and giving me a raid, and I appreciate you for the 2 subs very much, man. You have a good night, and I'll catch you either when I'm streaming or I'll catch you when you're streaming. Probably when you're streaming, because I'm still not very well off for doing too much. Let's see. Okay, his ground build is Borg. Did I do regeneration? Yeah. Regeneration, armor. Shield mastery. Yep, the next one. Yeah, the next one I do is going to have to be the armor, because I'm going to give him the Borg armor eventually. I got to have Lobi for that. And I just got done spending exactly the amount of Lobi that I would need for that armor. I spent it to get the event ship done early. I want that dilithium from that. I'm trying to get more dilithium, like extra dilithium, so I can do regain the fleet credit that my Romlink character needs. I got another thing I gotta get. Does anybody that's here, do y'all want to see the winter event ship in action? I can go to a character that has it on them, and we can show you. I can do some patrols. Now, how do I know them? Oh, priority 1. Yeah. because I'm a member of Priority 1 Armada. Yeah, I'll show y'all the winter event ship. We'll play with it for a little bit. I need to get him leveled up in a way, so. Wayoon 10. I had another Wayoon other than this one, and I ended up deleting him, and now I brought him back, and I'm like, I'm going to bring him back, but he's not going to be science. He's going to be tactical. Because I didn't like him under science. Oh, okay. Hold on. I know what to do.
A wise man can hear prophet in a week.
We'll do this. Because I got to take him back to ESD. Because I'm going to be doing patrols. And if there's any gear that is good gear, I'm going to be sending it to my buddy, Ace Nelson. He is a new player to STO, so if I can get him blue quality gear or purple quality gear, I'm more than happy to help him. I even crafted some stuff for him too. I want to see about getting him a Lobby ship sometime. Not sure. Probably won't be this year. It'll probably be sometime next year. I'll help him get a ship that'll help him with the trait on the ship. Will help him with a beam overload. So I think he said he was gonna do combination of beams and cannons. And if you're going to do beams, you're best to do have training for your bridge officer to be beam overload, along with rapid fire or scatter volley for your cannons. Scatter volley is pretty good though. I like rapid fire also. But I wish I could do randoms. Let's see, is it on advanced? Yeah. I don't want to go elite. That would be too much. We'll do our Gala system, which is called Wanted. That's where I go up against the Kazon. Kazon are from the Delta Quadrant. They're the guys that Captain Janeway was always encountering. Now, did this? Oh, yep, it did. It messed up my tray. But, yep, it's all good. That was a good choice of weapon to put on it. Covert phasers, which is from the Section 31 lockbox. They're Section 31 weapons is basically what they are.
You have entered an area controlled by the Bentham Guard. Our scans indicate your ship is armed and operational, and you have demonstrated your ability to assist in an ongoing operation. You will either join our squadron as a deputized protectorate officer, or clear the area immediately. You are now my... Looks like our fight got them...
Whether if you accept it or not,
for now.
you still end up being deputized. So I'm like, what the hell? Just go ahead and accept it. Get y'all a better view of what I'm about to do. Pulls them in, then I can focus on shooting them. I need to figure out what torpedo I'm going to put on it, but I haven't figured out yet. Man, my legs. It must be getting cooler outside. That's why I'm hurting so much. Level 4.
You will stand down and surrender to the Bentham Guard. Sensors are picking up small habitations in some of the asteroids. Temporary hideouts.
I did it too late. There we go. I need to change the training. I haven't done it yet. I already love that console. The freaking thing is awesome. These two consoles, and all of a sudden I just keep getting choked up. These two things, abilities, are from universal consoles, and then these three things are from one console. And this is the beacon of Kalis. Shield your eyes. The beacon of Kalis, it's really bright. I love that beacon though. I earned it back when they first did it as a featured TFO. There was 2 TFOs that you could do to earn it. Defense of Starbase 1 or Battle at the Binary Star. I kept doing it on Battle of the Binary Star. And I finally got it. And the character that I had at the time, who I won it on, or got the reward with, was Grand Moff Tarkin from Star Wars. I don't have him no more, but that's who it was that I got to get the Beacon of Kalis from with, was Grand Moff Tarkin. I'm way up there now. I had a feeling I was, because it's an escort. I got him. I got him. I got him with the rift. Bye-bye, big ship. All I got to deal with is the little ones. I think it's funny when that thing goes off. If you line it up right and time it right, you can take out the big ship with that. With that there, that's a ship set. You can buy it now with Zen. They gave it away during an event one time, but I missed out on getting it. And so I ended up with Zen, and so I bought it. It's the Imperial Rift set. What?
Chewie_Stowe says I hate this big ship. We cannot loot anything from it.
What ship? Oh, the big one. The Kazon one. Okay. Yeah. You don't get nothing off of it. Romulan? Oh, yeah, that's right.
Chewie_Stowe says I've killed it more than 2,000 times.
Yeah, I know, Julie. It's ridiculous.
Chewie_Stowe says they owe me 2,000 loots.
They probably owe me about $1 billion in loot. Cause I've tried. I have access.
Chewie_Stowe says indeed.
I have access to consoles that are supposed to pull loot out, right? I focus on that stupid thing and I don't get no dang loot. I barely get GPL out of it. You know that console that helps you get GPL? I barely get GPL off of that sucker. I do get some, but not very much.
Chewie_Stowe says ye.
Yep. I'm like, that's ridiculous. It should.
Chewie_Stowe says you get extra loss.
Yeah, that ship, just like all the others.
Chewie_Stowe says console for extra loss.
Oh, extra loss, yeah. The console. This ship here should be no different. Not that Benton one. I guess I can't click on it. But that ship there should be no different than the other Kazon ships. It should have loot on it. And when you destroy it, It should have loot come off of it.
We have the suspect in
That's just my opinion.
We also apprehended a
That's an awesome ship, though. That winter ship. It's too late for people to try to get it now because the event's almost over. It takes 20 days, and I bought mine out, but I happen to have, I had Lobie left over. I totally forgot about it, too. I had, what was it, 300? I had 300 and something Lobie, and it only took 200 Lobie for me to buy it out the other day. So I took 200, bought it out, and then what was left, I bought weapons. Like Lobie store weapons. And I think a pet. Yeah, I think I bought a pet too. If I remember right. I had just enough left. Oh, I can buy a pet. I wish I could get the real Murph, that slime worm, but the one that is actually Murph, not just one of the others, the variants. I want the actual Murph. Oh yeah. Let me see. Hold on a second. Where is that at? Where is it? Where is it? Where are you at? Let's find it. They had some that was not opened for like $2 million, and that's what that EC in the bank is for. But I haven't got around to getting it. I was going to do Tour of the Galaxy, but because of my cleaning that I've been doing and not been able to lay down, I have not been able to do Tour of the Galaxy today. They're not in there no more. They're gone. They was not like this. They wasn't open. They were like the unopened ones. I was like, unopened ones? I might actually get Murph himself. Let's see, which one? Yeah, the actual one that's Murph is not in here right now. It gives you a random when you open it up. And if you're lucky enough, you'll get the actual one that is Murph. And I've been trying to get that one. Yep, they didn't have them. Somebody bought them. Huh. I knew I wouldn't get it because my feet and legs started bothering me again. So I was like, okay, I can't do Tour of the Galaxy. I just can't do it. It's the setting. I got to set in a way, but it's a certain way that I set when I do Tour of the Galaxy. It really puts a lot of pain on me to do it. Man, all of a sudden I'm having abdominal pains too again. That could be though because I haven't had nothing to eat today. Oh yeah, that's loot. Forgot about that. Dun, dun, dun. The trick when you're on ESD, if you have loot and you want 50% more energy credits from your loot, come to this vendor right here. Only thing I'm not gonna sell is that and that. Blue quality or purple quality is what you're wanting to keep. Uh, you just go to this vendor on Earth Space Dock, click on that, then go up here where it says sell. Watch at the bottom how much EC I end up getting out of this little bit. That's quite a bit. That's more than what you would get if you just recycled it. But yeah, that's the winter event ship. Actually, you know what? I think let's go look. Let's go look at the customization of it. That would be cool. I haven't done that yet. I'm really busy trying to get enough favors to get that other snowman device. One for my Romulan. This guy has the snowman device, and then my Dracula character has the snowman device. I like it. I'm not just into it for the trait and the console, but man, I love that ship. When they said it's really cool. It's a ship that we didn't have to get out of a promo pack. We didn't have to get it out of a lot box. But yet, this is not just any ship. This is a starship that is in Star Trek Picard. An actual ship that's from one of the shows, one of the TV shows that's on now. You don't have to get it in a promo pack, and you don't have to, get it out of the lot box. It's through the event, the winter event, for free. Can't beat that, I don't think. If anybody can beat that, then let me know. Because for free, in my book, is the best. I'll do that since it's. And I say. The universe. I forgot I had that. Breen. Walker. Yeah, I'm going to go with Jem'Hadar on that one. Upgrade. Well, hold on. Upgrade. Bright. Ooh, that's cool. Sovereign. Regular Sovereign. NX. Ooh, Intrepid looks good. Yep. Defiant. I'm gonna do that. That'll work. Okay. Cool. And that one. Oh no, wait a minute. Where is that? Yeah, Cassiopeia. Gemini. Then Leo. Okay. Maybe that. There we go. That'll work. Dominion colors. Yeah, he's going back too. Oh man. Let's see. Who was it? Oh, Verar, I think has. I put contraband on for sale. You're not gonna help me though, because that thing, those things that I was wanting. Okay. I guess it didn't sell. No. You know what? Remove it. Wish my teeth would stop hurting. I'll just let it build up again. Snowball fight? Well, let me see what my time is. Oh man, yeah. Well, it's been 4 hours. I can't do any more than 4 hours though, and I can't even do that every day. I appreciate everybody that was here, is here. Y'all have a good night, good day, good morning, wherever you're at. I appreciate the follows and appreciate subs. Thank you, Dings. Appreciate you, man. Go give Dings a follow. His name is DINNGZ. Dings. Go check him out. He's even got he's been doing Alien Isolation. Yesterday he was doing Dead Space. I even suggested a game for him to play, and I'm imagine he probably got to look at it and stuff. Um, all in all, I have to say the stream was pretty good. Got to talk to people a little more about stuff. Sorry about me rambling on like I do sometimes, but all in all, the stream was pretty good. Um, and with that being said, oh wow, okay. I appreciate y'all following Dings. Appreciate it. Um, with that being said, I'm off. And now it's time to pay the price. Live long and prosper. Take care, everyone, and have a good night.